All right then. Welcome everybody to the stream. It's been a while, but welcome back. I don't know why, but it feels infinitely more echoey in this room today, but hopefully not the end of the world. But we're back. It's been over a week. I apologize. I got really ill, and being ill, isn't exactly great. So yeah, I haven't really been doing much, but we're back tonight with no, it's not the final day of the festival, it's the final day of the code. That's a thing. All right though, let's get into things. Fingers crossed everything works. Oh, the camera's not gonna work. It was literally working like 2 seconds ago. Why does this happen to me every time? Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. It will be the final day of the giveaway as well. Doing 3 today. Josh, thank you for the follow. Webcam plus. Let me deactivate and activate it again. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. I might just have to fully restart it. That's going to be fun. Yeah, I don't know what's changed. The only thing that's changed in the room. Oh, maybe it's maybe. Yeah, the only thing I know for a fact that is changed in this room is this morning, one of my paintings on the wall just fell down. It is plugged in. I literally had it on the starting soon screen. I was not testing it, but checking it was lined up properly. And yeah, let me just shut down, because it's kind of awkward. So the webcam's going through one software into another software into OBS because of the way it's set up. It's really awkward. So let me shut down one of those bits of software, which is now just not working behind Lotro. There we are. Quit. I quit that and I'm gonna relaunch it. And if this goes to plan, there we go. But I don't have the background. There we are. Is it? Wait. There we are. Cool. So, as I said, I was a little bit ill. I'm a little bit coffee, not the drink, obviously. But I am a little bit. God, I've got my. Oh. There we are. Sorry, rolling over my cable. Yeah, I am a little bit coughing, so hopefully I'll catch those to mute. But do you want to see something really interesting? Which I guess we should switch immediately to a different scene, because I want to show this off. Now that we've got the webcam, where you can tell it's been a while since I streamed. There we go. This is what happens when you don't stream for a while. It's just everything becomes weird to you. I've forgotten how to play the game, honestly. Not gonna lie, probably not actually a lie either. Yeah. Anyway, I have recently got something. Woo! This thing is really awkward to use, but I've been trying to use it, and I want to try and use it today. But yeah, I've been trying to see if it works for Warden, because I have tested it with Lotro. It does. I can't really show it other than if I log in. I don't know if you can really see much with the screen. The screen might just be a really awkward. So you can see it says the Lord of the Rings Online, and I'm currently logging in. And as you see we log in, it should show my health. It also shows your hope, which is described as your mood, which is interesting. And eventually... God, this thing's really awkward to carry. Just hold. Nope. I'm just going to wait for it to change eventually. But yeah, it seems to, it gave me a little bit of an insight into potentially how morale is kind of loaded in, because I started a base morale, right? So, oh, it's not working. So the only problem with this one is this button here doesn't work. By default, the thing for this is the map, and this is, I think, quest log. or something. But, oh, Lotro has crashed. Maybe I should try and relaunch it. Maybe we should just get into the game, and then maybe we'll show it off when the game's all working. So, okay, cool. So, I can do this, whoop, and I can move with the thumb thing, which is kind of cool. I don't know what I've done this one. Oh yeah, this one's like quests. But then you've also got like a WASD, which also works, sort of thing. And then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is cool. You can rebind it. So I was worried that the Logitech software wasn't going to be like a thing. You know, I felt like it was maybe old enough where it wouldn't like be available anymore, right? If that makes sense. But you can still download it, just the Logitech gaming software or whatever. And it's kind of cool because you can do this. So you've got like map, but as I said, that doesn't work. You've got quests for accomplishments, which is just deeds and a couple other things. But there's a load of like preset commands. So like quick slots and stuff. I just looked up Logitech like gaming software. I actually looked up like G13 software and that just gave me what it was. So I don't actually know. I don't own anything otherwise that's Logitech, at least in this current setup. So I can't really speak to that. But I did have, it's a little bit weird. I've tried this, which I've just realized has reset itself. Huh. Thank you, game. Okay, so I had a Warden profile set up. It's literally called Lotro Warden. And I set it up. And it's not it's not saved, which is a bit awkward. But yeah, I wanted to maybe fiddle with that today. I'm probably just going to switch to like what I've got currently on and just see if I can get used to the thing. Also, I'm in the Undershire because I was getting a thumbnail. Don't mind me. I kind of want to go... Oh, there's one thing I don't like, but obviously you can like rebind everything, which is kind of cool. But clicking in the stick is jump, and that just feels really odd to me, and I really hate it. It just, I don't know, having to click it, but also you can click while moving. The small screen isn't working now. I might need to relaunch the game to do that. Let me try, because I've actually done something a little bit different today, like very specifically. Oh, wow. That actually... Okay, that worked a lot better than I thought. Let me relaunch the game, because yeah, I did change a certain little thing that I was just testing out. Just log back in, because that might get it to work. Yeah, I am a little bit like iffy about having multiple, like, that's why I kind of not prefer, but it's nice to have one sort of brand. I guess the whole point, it's kind of a point of trying to keep with the same brand company wise, but you know, if you've got one brand of stuff, then you only need to buy or download one software. Otherwise it can be a little bit annoying. Like, I have IQ. I don't like it. It's not exactly a very great thing. I think a lot of the time it just wastes a load of my CPU, and I'm just like, no, shut it down. Why not? Oh, I guess actually, since I'm in the Undershire, it's probably quite obvious, at least I'd like to think it's probably obvious, why I'd be in the Undershire for a thumbnail. And that is, although I haven't been able to stream, I haven't been at least able to like record without voice a few things. So I'm doing some free-to-play stuff because I literally was going to do it. And then, so Thursday was my day off. So Monday, yeah. So I wasn't going to stream Wednesday, I went to work, and then Thursday was the plan to go and stream. Thursday, I couldn't lift my head off my pillow, which obviously is very not great. I don't know why this isn't actually working. I'm kind of disappointed. The little screen's not working. I'm not going to relaunch it just to get that again. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Wait, how do I change that? But yeah, I have been doing at least a little bit of, oh, I found it. Never mind. Give it a sec, give it a sec. Yeah, no, I got it. So basically, anyway, I'll finish my first sentence and then we'll get to that, because otherwise we'll forget. Yeah, I've been obviously recording a few free-to-play stuff. I want to do Yondershire. I have an idea for a thumbnail, and I will, like, I don't know, I'll throw up paint and see what people think real quick, because we did that for the Bjorning one, which was quite interesting to do. But I have found it. I had to switch. But if I switch back to here, oh, this is going to be another, like, I've got to press like 4 different... I need just like a hotkey that can do this for me. What? So we now have... I don't know if you can see very well. What if I turn the light off? That might be better. That's kind of better, but it's still a little bit awkward. You can see morale, power. You can actually see the place I'm in. So it says no bottle. And then mood up there is actually like hope. Because I've got 3 hope, which is kind of interesting to have. I think that's the only one that I at a glance am not able to like see off the top of my head. Like morale, power. You can't customize it. No, that's one of the most unfortunate things about it. At least in regards to the top screen, everything there is like basically. It has to be built into the game. There's like an SDK, from what I understand, that has to be inbuilt into the game. So you could technically if SSG were to do it, yes, but as a player, then no. Oh, I didn't actually realize that there was talk about the Black Rider here. That's kind of cool. Anyway, I basically... I have an idea for a thumbnail, and I want to get some opinions, because I made a thumbnail. I don't know if I've got it. I was like messing around, and obviously I've not been able to record much, but I've been messing around, and I wanted to like, I liked this that I did. I did this picture here from the Great Burrow, and for some reason I like the idea of like that. I feel like that looks like a good thumbnail image, right? It's not like a finished one, but I think for something about that speaks to me being like, that looks quite nice. And I know you could tell a story, and it almost doesn't even need like text. You just, if you had the title of it as the title, I don't know, I feel like it could fit. But anyway, I was thinking of something similar with having like, I guess we'll bring paint over, right? So could you imagine... It's like a hill, right? Overlooking some houses. My art skills, amazing, right? So in like Yondershire, for example, and I've just realized I've done this the opposite way of the way I was probably gonna do it. So imagine you have like the free-to-play character here, right? The hunter that we have. Nah. We did this ages ago. We actually did this. I still have... Wait, do I have it? Where'd I put it? I did this for the first free-to-play video as well. I'm not copying. I'm being copied. Actually, where did I put that? Ah, here it was. Here was my free-to-play one. Which came out. That was the sad Bjorning. He was very sad. Anyway. And I like the idea of having the houses like here, right? And you got that little gazebo. I have an idea. I know, it's beautiful. That's like the gazebo, right? You know, the little gazebo thing, and there's the stairs, you know? And I like, imagine that. And then I get like a sign that's here. And it's like, welcome to Yondershire. Can I do text? I don't have to use Paint. I don't normally use Paint. I use Photoshop. Welcome to Yondershire. 50. Oh. And then do that. And then how do I move it? But that's kind of my idea. I just messed that up. My bad. Wait, what? As I said, I don't know how Paint works, but that's kind of my idea. It's a really dumb idea. Anyway, how's the game nowadays while starting? I would definitely say start it. It's, you know, especially if you haven't, but also if you have. I don't know. I think I'll always suggest people starting it because they've made a lot of changes for the better. Not saying it was bad before, but even if you come in as a free-to-play, up to level 85, no, 95, I lie, is up to, up to level 95 is now free. Today is the last day to use Free Quests 2022, which gives you up everything except the Mordor, Minas Morgul, War of Three Peaks, and Gundabad for free. And they're also on sale. But only for today, so use that code. Yeah, the code is there, FreeQuest 2022. All you got to do is pop in here, go into, eventually, the redeem code section, and just put FreeQuest 2022, spell quests correctly. Mine won't work because I've already used it, but there you go, and that'll do it. If you're running through Steam, what will happen is that window will open up separately, like outside in a browser, but it will still work exactly the same. It's just that's a slight difference from there. Anyway, though, I want to get on to a couple other things that I... basically, with the code, you get 16... I don't remember which ones exactly, but you get 16 quest packs. So basically, the free-to-play stuff, as I said, gets you up to level 95 through like main expansion stuff. But for example, the Yondershire, which is a level 20 to 23 area that came out this year, is not available unless if you're a free-to-play player. You either have to purchase it or get VIP. It gives you that. It gives you the Wildwoods up here. You also get Angle of Mithril. Still can't say it properly. Which is a brand new level 40 to 45 zone, which is I really like that zone. Yondershire and Angle are like two amazing areas for gear now. And then I don't think there's anything here, but it gives you stuff which is like Gondor. So it gives you like Old Anorian, Far Anorian, Eastern Gondor, Western Gondor, Central Gondor, the Wastes as well. Doesn't it also give you... Pretty sure it also gives you like the areas for up here, which is like basically you can get to... Does it give you Blood of Azog? I wonder. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played the game in a while. Yeah, the maps are quite large. I'm a very small speck in this otherwise large thing. Let's bring this sheet up. This will be better. It's almost like the official thing is better for me. So you get Central Gondor, Eastern Gondor, Western Gondor, Old Anorian, Far Anorian, March of the King, Battle of Black Gate, which is like 100 to 105 for this stuff. Legacy of the Necromancer is 115. Where Dragon's Doll is 120. Vales of Anduin is like 120 as well. Mr. Willand, Wildwoods, Adventures of Bilbo Baggins, which is cool. Blood of Azog, Rangers of Ruin, and Yondershire. Outside of the ones like, if you look up those videos that are like biggest game maps, they'll always have like No Man's Sky at the top, for example, or like Minecraft, you know. Guardian does have damage build, which is Redline. Redline is it's fine for like solo play. You can solo with everything, with any class. But like, yeah, if you're doing raids, most people I think prefer tanking for Guardians. But I've been playing a Guardian recently. He's 84 now. He's quite enjoyable. Guardian's an interesting one. It's like gimmick is retaliatory stuff, right? Because every class has a gimmick, right? To make it a little bit different. For like a new melee class, champion is probably the easiest to sort of get a hold of. Like if you like melee specifically. But Guardian is still like good. I was running around with like underleveled, undergeared, and still like one-shotting a load of enemies. Which is kind of cool. Right, I need to go to Forlore. We know we need to go to Forlore. Cool thing I have actually been doing a little bit of Forlore, and I've been doing something I shouldn't do, which is I've been spending Mithril, because I realized, hey, I'm not going to spend my Lotro points. If I spend some on like Mithril, then I should reset the quests a lot. Unfortunately, there's kind of one annoyance, which is I can do this quest and I have to do 5 quests. Easy. However, I can reset it, which is cool, but each of the sub-quests have an hour cooldown. So technically, if you wanted to take 5 hours and you really didn't want to do any bounties or wall bands, you could just do this one, the crafting one, 5 times. That is technically doable. I've also got exactly enough bonus rep in order to get me to Survivors of Wildermore. Also, another thing I've been doing, because, like, again, voice dying, I'm on, like, version 3 of my stupid little program that does my gear for me. I say stupid little program, that's basically just me complaining at myself, but I did also buy the new, or not buy the new thing, but the problem is the other one just got, like, really bloated. So I made a new one, which now looks super bloated. The issue is legendary items are a real hassle, because this is what I've built, which is fine at base level. This doesn't work. The only thing it works right now is it calculates vitality, which is fine, but it doesn't include virtues and doesn't include legendary items. That's a lie. It does include legendary items, specifically my legendary items and only my legendary items at their current state. So my crit is going to be higher, for example, when I upgrade. But we are slowly getting there. In my ill state of mind. The main thing is just having all the like newer stuff. So, you know, we're going to go for Hitbold. If I go Hitbold Shield on everything, for example, I'll go the Vitality one because I think it actually gives me more morale. And then Hitbold Shield here, because these are ultimately, I know I'm going to get the Hitbold stuff because I can't get the Arable stuff, because the way they've decided to calculate it is, in my opinion, frankly, very dumb. So yeah, not great. Anyway, point being, basically, we have to, you know, we'll eventually get there, but we have to, I like vaguely know what I'm gonna get, because again, I can only get one, because yeah, you have to be 140 to unlock the deed to get the level 85 armor, which feels like a really easy fix, honestly, and I don't really understand why it's not. How much morale would I have though? 32k without virtues. I'm already on 34k. Damn. Wait, would I get more with the Protector's Cloak? I get more with the Protector's Cloak than I do the Vitality Cloak. Interesting. Interesting. It'll be nice to have nearly all gold jewelry. If I, well, the Flowing Stone, the Silver Tortoise, or Silver Stone, the Tortoise, whatever it's called, we obviously can't get that gold. But otherwise, we would have gone for the thing. Wildermore is probably the worst thing about being level 85. I think, if you're trying to get gear. because you can only get 5,000 experience a day, technically. And not Wildemore itself, but the survivors of Wildemore, because that's a entirely different thing. Oh, yeah, my VIP thing ran out. Oops. But on top of that, you then have the annoyance of... Yeah. So, for example, survivors of Wildemore rep. So you get the people of Wildemore, which is easy. You know, you just do Wildemore and you get that. Easy enough, right? So, So you got people of Wildemore. People of Wildemore's an interesting one. It gives you a cloak. What else did it give you? Some stuff. Actually, can't remember. However, for example, for my best in slot shield, I have to get. Well, I technically can already afford it, but I have to get ally here if I want to purchase one. But that's at level 97. Yeah, so do I, and it takes I think 14 days if you double rep it without Mithril. 28 without, which is just like a grind. So there's the really nice bracelets at Friend, which is really nice. So I've upgraded to those finally, and the good thing at least is you can get extra tokens if you have the toolkit, which is really nice. But to get my best in slot shield, I have to get the skirmish shield recipe, which means I have to be ally standing with the survivors of Wildemore and Eastamnet metalsmith. So even if I buy this right now, which I can afford, I still have to get to ally standing with Wildemore or the survivors of Wildemore on my metalsmith, which is frankly just a pain. So yeah, not a fan. If it wasn't for the silver stone of the tortoise, I would maybe also be trying to get some of these, because although I wouldn't use it, it's kind of like a goal to be like, hey, I got it. But this one, the Huntsman's Curio of the Wildemore, which does, I think, give us technically more stats, but again, we don't have the thing. Anyway, let's get that done.
Time of need is
and which one do I want to do? I've just been doing the 3 Witchers ones, and then I've just been doing the celebration one, because it just kind of becomes easy. Hello, how are we doing? That's because I got lost.
Are you here to help us? The Rohirrim do not.
The problem with the Erebor instances is they're like, if they actually gave me a benefit, I would actually want to do them. But we can't unlock the Erebor gear from it, so it's like, why bother? That said, I am able to do Fires of Smaug with just my Runekeeper and me. So one thing I was planning on doing, just because I did it with Ghost and I was able to get 3 drops, so I now have 3 Moon Candles, 3 Sunbrands, and 2 Wormfires. My plan was to just like load up a load of my alt accounts, go into a 6-man, and then solo it, and then potentially get up to 6 of the gems. That's honestly the best outcome, I think. I've been banned. I actually have been. Kind of annoying. There we are. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. If they made it so that you could actually get the unlock, I would be like more willing to do it. But also, Hitbold stuff is better. So, I don't know. Yeah, this area seems more about this grind here than it is anything else. Like, if I were going for the pocket item, which is no longer a thing, we'd have to get 30 warband tokens, which are a random drop from killing warbands. So it would take X amount of days because you can only do the quests once per day of whatever. So it's kind of one of those awkward things. At least without doing that. Yes, I've kept my book on me just in case I thought of any, but obviously I haven't really been around. But we will get it all written down. Oh, actually, I have done a teeny bit of work on the thumbnail, and I don't know how I feel about it, and I actually want an opinion. Let me go find said thumbnail. Elves aren't allowed to kill friendly creatures. Elves can't... Oh, I saw that in like a patch note or something, right? How they could kill a certain thing, and they had to change it. I've never thought about that being a thing. Oh, yeah, that's not... I don't think I can do that. Oops. I thought I put the thumbnail out, but I haven't, so I can't show that. I've definitely come across being told you can or can't do it, but I've never really I guess put two and two together.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
It's always been like, oh, you can't attack that. I'm like, oh, fair. So. See that, or I put that thumbnail somewhere else. I'm disappointed. In my shelf. Yeah, I think that's that as well. It's just never really not come up, if that makes sense. It's standard for me. But it's certainly an interesting thing. So. And from a video perspective, that's actually something I can mention. Be like, well, I didn't know this because I only play elves. Alright. I can't remember how many. I think it's 11 or 12 fences for this. I just found that these three are just kind of very easy and quick to do. Back to back to back to back to back. True. I could also... oh. I could also mention, the hat and the 10th anniversary mug for that. Which I think you literally just said Mordor merch. I should probably keep my page open. Yeah. Wait. I don't even know where my mug is. Did I bring it with me? I don't know. I think I might not have brought it with me.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. I know where it is. I still think it'd be really funny if you could somehow... I'm pretty sure I'm doing 2 billion damage, right? At the cap of a 32-bit integer. Could you imagine if there was some way that, it bugged and you were just able to use this outside of this specific circumstance. You just go up to, like, I don't know, the Balrog in Fall of Khazad-dûm. And just like, I'm gonna throw a fishing net at you. You're dead. What did you catch? A Balrog. Oh, I think I just tried to catch myself. Never mind. Don't worry about it. So, as I said with these, they do have an hour cooldown. I could always go and do other ones, so it's not really a big deal. But one thing I'm thinking of doing is I might reset them because part of me just wants to, like, get it done and just honestly be over with Fallout. It's just very repetitive at this point. But I think we'll just have to wait. Oh, Wheaties. I read Wellies. I was very confused for a second. Patch 2007. I don't even know what that enemy is. Is that the guy Angmar? Oh, interesting. I mean... No, I guess it depends, you know, if you count, like, oats. I'm sure, like, depending on what you count this cereal. Oh, I should probably be trying out this thing, shouldn't I? I'm using my current... I'm actually using... what am I trying to say? Yeah, I'm actually trying... Or I'm actually actively using my mouse and keyboard when I totally should be using this, this thing. I will maybe go to that. Maybe in a second we'll I forgot I was in range stance. Maybe in a minute we'll like actually get it working properly and then I can try and use it today. I'm so sad. I thought I saved it. But I'm still getting used to the software. I think it feels like a bit of an older program where like you have to save everything maybe. Which is fine, like, yeah, you should save really, but kind of awkward. Also, does anybody know if the curator is still around? I know the curator was on Monday last week. I don't normally think the curator stays around for too long. Unless it's going to be until like Wednesday reset, maybe. It's just I bought like a couple things. But I want to buy a few more. Ideally. Just need to get around. Because I bought the Storm Cloud. I also bought a Visiting Barber, and then I think I got like... I think I lost it because I clicked to return to owner because I was lazy and didn't want to drag it, and then it disappeared. So I don't know if return to owner is owner of the item or if it's owner of the house, because it might be on Tarvelard and I haven't been on him since. So I don't know. Anyway, these guys have an hour cooldown, 12 minutes, an hour. And this guy, not this guy. This guy I can reset if I want to for 5 Mithril. It's not in the chest though, unless it's in Tarvelard's chest, at which point again I haven't. I checked in the thing and it's not in there, annoyingly. Hey, these can go to Akar. Actually, you know what? Akar is nearly 86, so I am going to open these and I'm just going to deconstruct them. Get a little bit of ancient script going. Oh yeah, I also haven't had a chance to do all those yet. Honestly, basically I just spent ages clicking on Buckets of Fear because it's like all I did. And then the rest all have to have a target. So honestly, I'm just going to wait. Consignment quest. I've never heard of this. That. Yeah. Let me have a look. Looks like they were removed a while ago. If you remember correctly, it was the Rise of Isengard release. It's a shame too, because stationing several low-level alts in Dulon to pick up this consignment was how I leveled up more than one scholar's crafting. And unfortunately, it looks like one of the threads was I think I can fix it, actually. They changed the URLs and stuff, didn't they? So, fingers crossed that might work. Hey! Linking doesn't work properly. Yeah, that's still a weird thing to me. I think I can see why they'd maybe turn them off, but it also feels a bit weird. Right. Anyway, let's then go. So the real things I want to do today is finish up a few things that I haven't done. No duh. But more specifically in relation to the festival. So I haven't done the consumables, but as far as I'm aware, there is no time limit on the consumables. If you have the consumable and use them X amount of times, it doesn't matter when you do it, you will eventually get the skill, title, etc. So that can be a long-term thing for sure. We don't have to worry about it. Now, the only other one is clearing the table, which we need to do 20 times for... Where is it? So we have these two, right? So we have complete trick or treat many times, aka 20, and we have eat apple goblin, etc., etc. 9 out of 20. So what I'm willing to do, because I already bought the Mithril coins for it, is I kind of want to just do trick or treat 11 times real quick. We only have to reset 10 of those times, so that is 50 Mithril coins, but the festival finishes in 2 days, and yes, I could do like 9 today and then 2 days, but let's be honest, it's me, I'll probably forget. So I kind of want to just like push myself. I'm pretty sure I just got like my VIP 500, so that makes back like whatever, and just means that these finally get done and we get all tricked out and no teeth, which is an interesting one. Imagine if it just gave you the ability to remove teeth from your character. So yeah, to do that is like kind of simple. All we need to do is just go chill out in that one place that has all of them in Dulon. So that works. And whilst we do that, we can try and set up this controller thing and maybe test out using it better. We'll also go grab a chest at the party tree in a minute. It's another thing we can do.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Falathorn Homesteads. But yeah, now that I think we're at, what, we're at 3 pages for this thing, I think we'll probably... I feel like we're was going to say scraping the barrel seems like a bad way to say it, but I think we're reaching the limit of our knowledge of these sort of iceberg topics. So I think... Wait, have I already got it? I think we're probably worthwhile looking at these, starting on it, and if we get any more, we get more. It's good. Yeah. And if then people are like, hey, this is a one that you didn't know, I can then do a part 2 kind of thing. But this is definitely not like a... This isn't going to be like a, this comes out next week type deal. This is definitely... I mean, in a month, it's... Wait, in a month, it's like... If I can get this done in 2 months, if it's quite a large video, it can be like end of year video, potentially. Which is an interesting time to maybe try and release that. Oh, don't tell me. I've got all these Mithril coins. It's going to make me want to spend them all on guises. I mean, maybe I will. Oh, I need to spend so many Mithril coins. I kind of don't want to do it. So I want to buy the guises. That kind of sounds like a nice idea. And then I want to do the horses, right? I feel like the horses are better for this character as an overall thing. I mean, there's a chance I'll split it into 2. It depends on what the breakdown of like tiers is, because depending on how many tiers, let's say I do like 4, I could do like, well, let's say I did 6. 6 is, I think, a number that for some reason jumps to my mind. Then it could be like a 4 and a 2. Like the more in-depth ones that have to be like explained because they're more niche could have like their own separate one. But yeah, I think a lot of the time I've seen like iceberg videos are like a one big thing. Obviously, it doesn't mean no video until then. It just means it'll just be a larger project. And I do like larger projects. I like to try and be productive. They'll probably do something related to Gundabad, honestly. I mean, I don't even... What was it last year? I don't remember. Maybe the Black Friday sale will be fixing servers. Didn't take me long. Didn't take me long to complain about servers. Like today, I was doing some Lotro point farming and I had to like log off multiple times. It was getting on my nerves. The good thing about the free-to-play video is the way I want to do it, it might not come out this week. I mean, it is Monday, so maybe I'll be able to get it done. Obviously, like, I'm immediately going for like 1,000 Lotro points, which is quite a jump. But I want to like, I'm basically going to cut out like most of the Lotro point farming. And it's going to mostly be like, there's 2 comments I want to reply to. Or not reply to necessarily, but explain why I did stuff certain ways. There were some questions being like, why do it this way when this way is better? Or something like similar to that. And I was like, no. So I kind of want to be like, you asked this. This is why. Which is going to take up quite a bit. And then if I just like show Lotro point farming, it's going to be quite boring. In my opinion, let's just reset Trick or Treatery, because why not? And then we'll loop back. This costume lasts for like 3 hours, so we good. This shouldn't take too long. Anyway, we only got to do it 10 more times. What was the other thing? Yeah, so basically I want to do it that way. So I have like an outline of how the video is going to go already, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to record any of it because of my voice, but that's quite good. I'm also a little bit worried, not worried per se, but I know it's going to happen where I'm going to say something and the Bull Roarer changes to some of the like the deeds or the lower level gear or something is going to change that, and someone's going to immediately be like, if you look on Bull Roarer actually. I'm like, yeah, but I don't really do that. Like I had this whole thing about gear and why I'm going for certain gear from certain places, for example. And I actually don't know how it's going to affect if they are changing lower level gear stats to potentially be a bit more in line with like moats and Yondershire stuff. I can't do that right now. I'm too quick. I need to be actually slower. It's a problem. I don't know what these songs are. This is not my stream playlist, which is really weird. I don't understand it. Why does this happen to me? Every stream, it's just like Spotify's like, nope. Completely different. Not happening. The only problem I have now, because I'm not actually done with the free-to-play yet, like episode 2, I'm not fully finished. I don't necessarily know what episode 3 is going to be, right? I have never heard of Star Ocean, and I'm looking it up now. It was released before I was born, original one, it seems. I've been playing I took so long to get around to. I've been playing the new Pokemon Snap. And I know it's not like new, but it's literally called new Pokemon Snap. Because I just never got around to playing it when I was younger. Oh no, well, I loved playing the original. I'm just saying, like, I never got around to actually playing it. It's not necessarily topic. It's more like... So I'm going to do Yondershire in, like, episode 2, right? So episode 1 was kind of like... we already had Bjorning. We were getting the horse. We were getting, like, riding. We were getting some of our virtues done. And then episode 2 is getting Yondershire and unlocking... account-bound gear. That is like the major thing. So again, for people wondering why I'm going Yondershire, getting that level, or admittedly it's level 20, sure, but getting like tradable level 20 gear kind of opens up my ability to do a few more deeds in some cases, because I'm going to be stronger and consistently so. It's not necessarily for the hunter, it's more for the Lotro point farming. But then, like, I guess the next thing to unlock is, like, maybe missions? Missions will be a thing, but then which missions do you go for? Because I'd say Wildwoods, because Wildwood, I can then, like, passively level up to, I guess, Angle as well. But, like, I can just normally level up to Angle, and then Wildwoods, and then you've got Moria, which is legendaries, which is kind of cool. And then you could use missions as a way to get teal gear. Or teal legendaries. Oh yeah, maybe. There's some ideas. But it's like someone left a reply being like, why bother Lotro point farming? I didn't even bother Lotro point farming until like 85, where I was reaching the sort of end of the content that's free. And I think the answer to that is I'm not necessarily... What I did like this morning was Lotro point farming, fine. But what I was doing on... the hunter, I don't really count that as Lotro point farming. It was more... The Lotro points were actually a secondary thing. The primary thing was actually just getting my virtues and getting my gear and getting my stats up so that I'm not going to struggle. Which I guess is also another reason for Yonder Shah. I just need to get that to come across in the right way. There's one RPG game from like years ago that I felt like I must have played either like the demo or I just didn't have like a, you know, I think it was like on Dreamcast, so I just wouldn't have had like a memory card potentially, but I've never been able to find it. So like, I think I know what it is actually, but I've never been able to find the level that I not vaguely, but remember. Because I'm pretty sure it's like Grandia 2, but I don't remember it being... Well, okay, so it feels like it was Grandia, but then I think it was 2, but because of the box art, but it also doesn't look like... Apparently it's on Steam. I might just buy it. Just play it. $20. $20. 15 pounds. Come on, please. Don't do this to me. Okay. I hate it. Oh, I was just looking on Steam. On Steam, on like the search page, it said $20, and then I don't even know what it is right now. $1 is 87 pence. Ah, my eye. Can't say it's something I exactly keep up with normally, though. Problem with this is we're like actually too fast. It's a problem. I know we were totally supposed to be doing this controller, weren't we? So maybe we'll do that in bit by bit. Because I think I had a good layout, in my opinion. Or like, I felt like I had a good layout. And maybe, just maybe, I'll actually become good at the game. Fingers crossed. I know it's very difficult for anyone to think that would be the case. Mint turtles. It's still so much easier to use my mouse to look though, because if I'm like doing this, there's no way of like moving camera. But if I right click, makes things a whole lot easier. I also need an auto run button. That's gonna get on my nerves.
How do you do?
How do you do? Alright, let's get that quest again. I felt like this is a massive waste of my Mithril, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. Okay. Let's bring this up. Fingers crossed it sort of works. So, I was thinking, just because of naturally where my fingers rest, that these will be my 9 masteries. Yeah, true. I guess I could do that as well. I was thinking of also just changing the jump here, because I really don't like the jump being there. To somewhere else, maybe the inventory panel button down here. Because I don't know if Unfortunately, the map button, as I said, doesn't work. So I can have map as this button. I was thinking about trying to take this thing apart and seeing if I can fix it. But I also don't want to break it more. So it's like, if I can have one button broken, I can just hear it's not like clicking compared to the other one, then maybe I can just live with it. But it's already underneath, like in kind of an awkward spot next to the thumb pad or the thumb switch thing. So, but yeah, I was thinking, if I unassign these, why are you up there? I really wish I could just like do all of them. Okay, so I'm thinking what, shift 1, shift 2, shift 3. See, I also tried doing a command one so I can just like have my UI commands done out naturally, but to be fair, I'll just do all of these, shouldn't I? Control 1, Control 2, Control 3. And then I'll have to go to like the kinship house and just have a look. And then I was thinking these, because I still have to get 1, 2, 3 in there somewhere, right? And 4. So I thought about having that just be 1. Oh wait, to be fair, quick slot 1, remove, and then 2, and then 3. But I need to find somewhere to put 4. That's the only thing that I kind of need to find. But I think I can save that. Yeah, I do also have the 12 buttons on the left side of my mouse, which is what I kind of bought it for the idea of using it as a thing. But this way I can do... Oh, this is like... I don't know. I think maybe because I'm... No, I was going to say because I'm right-handed. But it's on my left hand that I'm thinking of this thing. I think it can be a little bit weird for me, but especially if I'm having to move the mouse as well, and it kind of like I lose track. Whereas with this, it's kind of, I don't know, more centralized in a weird way. I would like to use the ones on my thing. But you meaning like having 1, 2, 3, and then I hold the like 1 button on my mouse, so it becomes shift 1, shift 2, shift 3. And then 2 is control, right? I assume that's what you mean. Rather than having 9 buttons, you were using 2, like 3 with a modifier rather than that. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I just don't know if I could get used to it. I might try it though. I can have like multiple profiles on this, which is kind of nice. It's not really something I've really thought about, having sort of... I mean, technically, every time I'm doing it every time I press Shift 1, Control 1, and etc. But I've never thought about having it on my mouse. I think another thing as well is I'm naturally holding in like a WASD, and it's even built to be like that. Whereas maybe that's not like, so the bottom buttons are kind of like almost weird, like skills and crafting, which, oh yeah, for some reason this isn't a thing that I found out, sort of. So if I am using this thing, it has one for the crafting panel, but for some reason by default in this, like this is the default, you know, Lotro setup, but F is the crafting panel button, not T, which I've never known that to be a thing, but apparently it is. Lag in the Haunted Burrow? Never. Yeah, I don't know, like the Haunted Burrow is like this rather small completely separate zone. And yeah, there's a lot going on, I guess. Like, there's quite a bit of... It's quite busy. But it also lags a whole lot more than I feel like it should. So I was kind of thinking about having quick slot 4 here. Next to... So I can go like shift 3, shift 1, 4, like next to each other. So I don't have to move that much. And it's like kind of naturally. Where like, I guess R would be. Unless I made this 3, that 2, that 1. But that just feels like it's wrong. We might actually have to go for like modifier on the mouse kind of thing. Potentially. But I like the idea of having something for... for each class, right? Would be nice. I've only ever seen one video of someone using this though, and it was a champion in like Rise of Isengard. So, actually, I don't know if they showed their setup. Might need to go look at that again. See if I can steal anything. All right. So hopefully by the time this is done, we'll end up going back to Fallout and getting the other stuff done. Because yeah, oh yeah, 16k. I think it's only like 3 more runs of Fallout, and we're kindred on there, and then I can purely focus on Akar going through there. Because Akar is obviously my metalsmith, and then I can kind of just leave it alone because I don't actually need to buy anything. The shield I could buy, but I'm going to craft a better one. So why bother? And I don't need the pocket item anymore, so I also again don't need to bother. So yeah. Can't do that right now. Why not? What's up? How we doing? Oh, I also just realized it is 7 minutes past 7, which means 7 minutes ago I should have done a giveaway. I apologize. I've obviously been away, haven't I? So let's go do that. That was words. So let me find it. Let's copy that one. And I think I can do this. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. That's crazy. I haven't changed it, obviously, because I don't want to do that. But you can make it so subs have up to a 10 times higher chance of winning. I'm not sure I like that idea. Alright. Either way, it's no special treatment. So I'm going to put that one in chat. Hopefully that works. Oh, it's going to have a countdown. It was a 00 colon 0 minus 0.5 seconds. And that very much weirded me out. I didn't like that. But yeah, we're going to give that one out. Good luck to whoever does get it. Oh, I didn't pick up the quest. Almost like I don't want to spend all my Mithril coins or anything. Reset.
Could I take a moment of your time?
And do that. How many more do I need? 5 more. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's... I mean, it's... we're getting to, like, quick enough where there's a 3-minute cooldown and we're only just hitting that. So that's like 15 minutes. That's all that is. So... That's not too bad in my opinion. It is bad when that happens. I'm teleporting around. Just why not? It would be fitting that Halloween is the day we just do a lot of this, right? Wait, why are they not showing up on my thing? They show up when they're there. That's very odd. I need this so I can eat you all later. What are you doing? Wait, what? How am I 1 mint thingy down? What has happened? I'm so confused. I mean, it's just at the end I've got to get another mint turtle. Because it's fine, I can do 20 of these, but I also have to get 20 of these, and we were lined up, like, at the same. Getting close to level 99 combat level. I haven't gone back yet. I think if I am going to, I'll probably make a new run. Just because it's been a while, and I will probably be completely, like, confused on where I am. But yeah. But I feel like I need to try and not get as distracted as I normally do. I like being productive, but I am also very easily distracted, and that's not good. It's like Ghost had a go at me the other day because I was feeling ill, but I was also like, it was Friday, I think. So Thursday I literally couldn't lift my head off the pillow, but Friday I was still like pretty bad, but I at least could get up, and I was like doing a bunch of stuff, and then Ghost had to go at me for doing it. I was like, no, I need to do stuff. The thing with incremental games is a lot of incremental games I will like play almost religiously for like 4 days and then drop them and never touch them again. That's probably half my phone is just incremental games. I just like trying to be productive in general, if I can help it. But like I said, I get very easily distracted. I'll like, oh, there's a 40-minute video about like random facts about something I don't care about. Well, okay, sure. That's why iceberg videos were really bad when they came out. I was like, yep, I'm gonna just stand here. That's why I was working on the thumbnail for the iceberg video, actually, was one of the things I was doing. I don't know where it's disappeared though. I don't know if I accidentally deleted it, which would be really not fun, but I know what I did, so I know I can, like, you know, replicate it, which is fine. Obviously, thumbnails are a quite important thing. See, the thing with thumbnails is they are obviously very important, but at some point there is diminishing returns, because, for example, the iceberg thumbnail that I had done, the, like, you know, this one, like, it doesn't matter, but like there's a really small Feyrand over there, for example. Not on purpose necessarily, it just kind of happened. Nobody's ever gonna notice that. That makes zero difference to the actual like thumbnail. I kind of liked it as a little almost like Easter egg of sorts, but I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't need to be there. It makes no like difference, because some, you know, if someone, that's not going to be the difference between someone clicking and not, for example. Where's Feyrand? Yeah, we should play that. It's like a where's Wally or where's Waldo? I don't think I found a bigger or like a better iceberg, right, in the game. Because I literally looked up Lotro iceberg, not looking up like topics necessarily, but trying to find an iceberg. And it says here, Sari Surma is the largest iceberg in the Ice Bay. So that was the one I chose because, to my knowledge, it is an iceberg, and it is the largest iceberg, at least in the bay. Finding Feyran. That could be almost like, you know how we want to do a kind of GeoGuessr-esque thing. That could be something we do. There was a video I looked at, like when I originally did I had that like 360 degree image. There was a video explaining how to do it. It was like a tutorial, and I cannot find it. I don't know if the person like unlisted or deleted the video or anything, but I cannot for the life of me find it. It's really annoying me. I know what the video was. It was them playing a Titanic game and doing, like, using this program and doing it. But I just can't seem to find it. I'm at the whims of YouTube search.
Stay and have some tea.
The thing is, as said, this is an image of Sari Surma. It doesn't feel very icebergy. It looks like a mountain, not an iceberg. But I don't know what the definition, like, what is the actual definition of iceberg? Like, is it made of ice? Not really, because icebergs are normally, like, I feel like pure white. Not necessarily just like, I guess it's just really dense ice, right? Really packed ice. They're icy. Yeah. So it's like, if I, like, that's the thing. In my head, for some reason, I'm thinking, like, really clear ice, but it's not. And I think that's why I'm, like, looking at it, and it looks different. It looks, like, odder than it should be to me. I might be able to, like, go into Photoshop and ideally, like, put, like, a sprinkle or, like, overlay some, like, snow on top of it, I guess. Or, like, some snow particles or something, and maybe make it... Because it is also snowing in the area, so. Ghost said I should hide a Titanic in the thumbnail. I think that was near enough his words. But I don't know if that'll, like, ruin it, you know? Feyrand on top of an iceberg would be... interesting, I'm sure, to say the least. Unfortunately, it's too late now for me to use that Haunted Burrow thumbnail, but I really liked it. Something about it, like, I feel like it was quite a good one. Part of me wants to do a video about the festivals because of that. Not like a tutorial of them or anything, but like talking about them, because each festival has kind of like an overarching story, right? Haunted Burrow one wasn't anything that was supposed to be like, it was just me messing around with stuff, but it was this one. Just something about it. I don't know if it's the lighting or what, but it just looks kind of cool to me. Yeah. I like the like posing of it and whatever. It looks really cool to me. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that for like starting with the Yule Festival. And I mean, with the Yule Festival being like my favorite festival, then ideally we can maybe talk a bit more about it. Though I do like the
Could I take a moment of your time?
I do like the Fall Festival. I don't think it goes to be my favorite yet. But I will say it's the only festival I've ever spent Mithril coins on. I could have bought a horse for this. Why not? We only got 2 more to go, it's fine. And then I've got to go back and find another mint turtle. So we have to wait 3 minutes. It takes so long. Oh, also, totally forgot. Why? Okay. Okay, so either I just totally forgot and it's been ages, or because I did it at 7 minutes past, right? So this one is the best to my knowledge. I don't know which one exactly I'm in. Maryland in Falathorn has all 8 of them, like, pretty close to each other. I said I'm doing each one of these in under 3 minutes, which, you know, is the duration for not being able to go at it again. So this one I've been going to. But yeah. Yeah, this is the one I got suggested. It's really cool, in my opinion, to have a group that's obviously like been like, okay, we're all gonna get different ones. We're all gonna like get close to each other. I don't know if like these people specifically are just in a kinship together or anything, but I don't know. It's just kind of cool that they're. The only one that's like a little bit further off is the apple goblins. Right though, we are gonna close that giveaway. I think it overran slightly because I swear I started it at 7 minutes past. And it's now 22, which means 15 minutes, but the timer says 10, so I don't know, but we'll see. Let's draw a winner. And McKex. Yeah. Let's get you your code if you're still here. CKEKZ. That's N, not M. I am good at this. Let me whisper you that one. Oh, I've had a whisper. We'll write that one later. Anyway, hopefully they are still around. Let's just check in the chat. Looks like you are. So all you gotta do is check your Twitch whispers and you will have that code. All you gotta do is type it into the Lotro redeem code section in the Lotro store and all will be going to plan. Yeah, they are in chat. It says in my chat list.
A lovely day, isn't it?
So fingers crossed
Hello
that
there.
all works out.
Might I speak with you a moment?
And they've replied, so we're good. We good. Right. Final one. And then we can just leave. And just never return. Well, okay, I do have to wait like 3 extra minutes again to get the extra one, but that's permission denied due to failure to pay upkeep. Well, that's kind of rude. How dare you not let me accidentally enter your house? I was really confused why I had 11 and I realized I was at 9 originally. Oops. Lotro housing is one of the things that I really wish I was better at, but I feel like the biggest thing holding me back from it is there isn't like a... I just go to any... If you've got a house already, any like homestead stable master will be able to let you swift travel to any other homestead travel master. If not, you can go from Celandim to fast travel to Valathorn, I think. But you might have to be VIP for that. Or premium. I think like past or previous subscriber sort of thing. Yeah, if not, then probably Celandim. Or go to Thorin's Hall and go to their homestead and then go to it. That'll be another way of doing it. If Celandim is kind of more awkward. Right. So I need to get... Wait, how am I that far behind on stuff? Yeah, I mean... They did say they were going to have some more stuff for VIP, right? But I just haven't really... like... seen anything. Like, my subscription ran out today and I didn't even realize because I changed my card, or I changed my title, so I had to change my card anyway. But yeah, I logged in like yesterday. I was like, or not yesterday, sorry. I think I logged in like 2 a.m. and went, oh, I'm not VIP. Oops. Which is probably why I don't have my VIP thing. So what do I need? I need Ent Bark and Mint Turtle, which is these two. So we wait for like a minute. Where's all the things? That's... Cool. Yeah, I could have sworn that they said something about adding more stuff, and I'm very excited to see, because I mean they did add the 10% discount to Before the Shadow. I kind of wish personally it was a little bit more, not gonna lie. Not because I'm like stingy for it or anything, like I bought it day one or whatever, but I'm just like, I don't know, the money I've spent overall on VIP, I feel like it should have been like, I don't know, 25%, 25 maybe. It would have been kind of better, in my opinion. That being like overly greedy or whatever. Okay, and how long until the next one? Ent Bark, 1 whole minute we have to wait. What is this? And then we never have to wear this costume again. Never ever. I'd really prefer there just to be a cool, like a thing. You don't get a 1 month sub for free, do you? I mean, that would be nice. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know, just a bit more of a, like, reward. I mean, it's one of the suggestions people do is literally like, hey, you know, one of the general suggested things on like a new account is, at least used to be, once you got to about level 30, is just buy VIP for a month and then see how you feel afterwards, because you've reached, at that point you would have reached the end of the free to play content VIP gave you everything else. Now, obviously, you can get to 85. 95, I lied. Without any issues, right? Yeah, that's why I always said they'll always do double points, not half price points, if that makes sense. Because if they do double points, they're still making the same amount of money. Like, they're not making less money, they are just giving out more stuff, if that makes sense. I think I might know which one you're on about, and it might also be one of my really favorite. Is it red by chance? There's a really nice red cloak, and it's kind of like split, and I think it's really cool. And in fact, I'm probably going to go buy it in a bit. After I eat a load of sweets.
Megovanen.
Abra Adabra. Thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. This is what, you know, this is what high elves do on Halloween. Well, I should also be doing using those as well. The thing with me is I love my cloak, and I very much doubt I'm ever going to get rid of it. So it makes other cloaks like really difficult to get. Well, yeah. I mean, if they make the flowing silver stone, the tortoise, a luxury store bought thing, I'm sure they'll get a lot more people buying those. Lotro ASMR, anybody? We'll get there eventually, don't worry. It's not a very nice sound, I'm not gonna lie. We definitely deserve the title that we get at the end of this, which is... what is it? Isn't it like no teeth or something? Oh wait, we don't even get... Wait, you'd think this one would give you the teeth title, not the other one. That's very odd. I would have thought it would be the other way around. So, no teeth you get for doing trick or treat 20 times. You would have thought the one where you've got to eat, you know, however much food. 160 treats would give you... I feel like they should be the other way around. Honestly. That's my feeling on the matter. Anyway, we never have to do that again. Thank anybody. Right, let's get out of here. Far-ranging Stable Master, and let's go to the party tree, because why not? We are going to go full lore. I'd also maybe like to do some in-league stuff, just because I do only have 24 tokens. I'm holding those over for the Yule Festival, because if I can get like 140 tokens, like, straight away, then I'm pretty happy with that. But since we're like reaching the end, how many full tokens do I have? 141. I do need to buy the pets still.
I'm pleased to be of service.
Yeah, so I don't really care about the Warsteed stuff personally, not really my kind of thing. But if I can buy these 40, 80, 120. Oh, these are a bit more expensive. 120, 180, 220, 260. So 260 tokens for the remaining tomes. Okay. That's fair.
Would I take a moment of your time?
I can get that. That's fine. Let's go get rid of my costume. Let's at least have a pretty not spooky time. I think having
What can I do for you this fine day?
Gundabad farming, clearly the best value item. Oh, we actually talked about not getting Gundabad farming, but didn't we talk ages and ages ago, like original free-to-play series, about me like ranking items in the lottery store? That could be quite fun to do. The worst lottery store items. This one I really like, the Autumn Traveler. Is one I really like. I'm not really a huge fan of like hooded cloaks. Well, does that look like in white? I just feel like white and gold are kind of like... See, it's just a bit like dirty. It's like gray. It's not white. I wish the colors were a bit more consistent with stuff like that, because I would love... If that was white, I'd be a lot more tempted if it like matched, because it kind of does match. These designs kind of match with the tree, you know? But yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Having it blue though, it's kind of, you know, we said, I think before, having like blue, gold, and white, I think, is our main colors, or even red, gold, and white, which actually might be better, which to be fair is the default wash color anyway. But red, oh, actually that's kind of a deeper red. I kind of like that. I might pick it up just as a, like having basically two outfits that are the same, but one is like different cloak, you know? But this cloak is like super duper fancy, so I want to keep it if I can. I'm even gonna keep the actual item, I think. Just because in my opinion it's really good. Wait, can you just not go in the thing that way? That's... Yeah, because this is technically... Wait, is that where... Or am I can't remember where that thumbnail was taken. It was here. It's like backwards. It's weird. It's like flipped. Yeah, it's kind of like a collection-y type thing in my mind. That's why I'm kind of... Yeah, it's also an expensive cloak as well. Not even from what I spent, but just like its value is expensive. Even though you can't like do it. But I do like the idea of keeping the like gold stuff. Like I still have this one, the level 65 cloak that we had, which it looks terrible, but it's a gold one. I've got the jeweled bell still. I've still got my old legendaries. Like, I do like the idea of keeping those things. In fact, even this level is going to be a lot of legendaries, because earrings you can't get legendary now. Necklace, I think we can get... Yeah, you get legendary necklace, 2 legendary bracelets, 2 legendary rings. You can technically get a legendary pocket item, but having the silver flowing stone is obviously like better because of its scalingness. That could be interesting. I'm still not like fully done, because I've been spending so much time like purely focusing on Wildermore. I haven't actually geared up. The only new gear I've gotten are these 2 here. Though with the next update, I do get 2 new, 2 more trait points as well, which is kind of cool. I like that. I go up to 59. I don't know where the extra 1 comes from. 1 is from promotion points. The other, I think, is just the way they've rebalanced how you obtain them. But I get 59, which is nice. So I don't know what I'm going to put that into. I can maybe add 4% light damage. Maybe. That's not bad. Or I can get some finesse. Yeah, my legendaries, I haven't put them up to 125. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that when in literally one level time, uncommons become, like, go up to, like, 160 or whatever. I actually don't know. But anyway, 86 uncommons, like, I don't want to spend mithril coins. Like, if I'm spending 20 mithril coins times 12, that's 240 mithril coins. That's quite a lot just for that, like, what is then going to be immediately blown out the water by me just getting new ones. I do still need to get 2. I need to get my Ascendant Light up and my, I think, Surety of Death was the other one. I've just been lazy and ill as well. So I need to get that done. Oh, I should probably give this in.
What can I do for you this fine day?
Let's go to Forlore. Oh, I'm dying over here. What is I've done to myself? How dare I go outside? What going outside does to you? Alright, let's reset this one. Since we're in a resetting mood, it's only going to be 10 more mithril coins and we are maxed out in this area. And then mentally, I can just focus on, like, my guardian for a couple days and just do all of that.
You have come to aid us.
I have come to aid you.
Do you bring provisions?
I feel like I need another drink.
We are a strong lot.
Throat is actually
We will survive.
very painful right now.
The Rohirrim
Give me a minute. I am gonna
not
quickly run off, grab a drink. Also, I need to find my cough sweets because my cough is getting on my nerves, and hopefully that helps me. And I will be back in, like, literally 2 minutes. I literally just need to go to the other room and find them. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Eventually found them. Took me a while. And yeah, what were we doing? We were doing all of the crafting and the stuff and the things, right? I think that was the plan. So I gotta go all the way up here. You know, part of me wants to invest in I don't know if they can be used otherwise. Isn't there a thing with like a portable crafting thing, or am I thinking of something else? Wait, what? What do you mean? Like what it takes up? I don't think they have they? I bought a thing yesterday and it said it can go on any like mobile yard and stuff like that. Still didn't pick up the VIP thing. This is not technically a cosmetic cloak. This is the Shimmering Protector's Cloak. It is a cloak obtained from a... basically, it's a level 75 sort of best in slot cloak that you get from... You have to craft up a... Oh, so you have to defeat Saruman in Tower of Orthanc, get a broken cloak clasp, repair the cloak clasp, kill Drygok in Drygok's lair, get 3, I think, of his scales, craft up, trade him for 1 of the cloaks for a load of tokens, I think. No, craft 1 of the cloaks, sorry, and then trade it in with another cloak clasp, so you actually have to have 2 to get this. It's kind of a long ordeal. It was a pain to get, but you can get the non-glowing ones as cosmetics for Mithril. But it is called the Shimmering Protector's Cloak. It's a very beautiful cloak. You can, if you keep an eye out, they are a little expensive, but you are able to obtain the items from the auction hall. People do sell them. So if you keep an eye, you can obtain them otherwise, but they are found in here from this guy.
What do you expect of me? What do
You have to have a crafter to a tailor to craft the like base set version, but then you can get one of these, so you can either get this one, this one, this one, or the one I've got. But yeah, they require... Oh yeah, so you get the repaired one, and then you can either have this one, this one, this one, and that one. But I think... I do really like this one, but I feel like the shimmering one. But yeah, I did not see that they've changed. Like I said, furniture stuff is stuff I wish I was better at, but I haven't really paid much attention. But yeah. But yeah, those ones, the non-glowing ones, you can get from Lelia's Market. Also, how many do I have? 24. I still need the horse. I haven't got the horse yet. I kind of forgot about the horse existing, and yeah. They normally sell them up here, yeah. So these 4. But they are 100 Mithril coins, which is about 1,000 Lotro points, which is rather expensive. Is that just an owl? It looks like an owl to me. I like that one. I just kind of wish I had like more. I don't know. It looks like stars, but it's not. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know, a bit adverse to grinding at the minute. I mean, I say that, I've literally been grinding for lore for ages, but I don't know. Maybe once I've actually got, like, nothing to do, then I'll get around to it. For now, though, for lore is like, it's like actual increase in stats versus horse that I'm probably never going to use. You know, I already have got my discount steed of many colors, so we're good. Also, I thought I was really good at the game, and having the Falathan steed was from the epic battle, because it says here available as a rare drop from succeeding in Pelargir Epic Battles or from Steer the Tireless box. What it doesn't say is you can buy it from the Curator. Turns out I have this one from the Curator, not because I'm incredibly lucky. I feel sad now. I thought I was luckier than I am. Slightly disappointed, but okay.
Hail, traveler. Are you here to help us? Hail, traveler. Are you here to
Prepare
help
yourself. Always go for the drinks. I actually don't know what the best thing. I just know water makes you really drunk, which is just interesting. For sure. And I hate it that they can drink the stuff that you can drink. There's no drink there. Now there is. I did buy a thing though. The other day, I bought from a Curator. Where is it? I have too many items. It's probably in furniture. Other pet harnesses and steed halters. Unfortunately, I think steed halters you can only use in Rohan housing, which is a little bit annoying, in my opinion. But I like the idea of having a pet on display, but I don't know what pet I would want on display, like permanently. I think you can still use it, but the idea is an interesting one. You better not be drinking any of these drinks, small child. Not allowed. I don't know what the drinking laws are in the Lord of the Rings universe, but I say it's not allowed. What does Aragorn have to say about alcohol? Actually, no. Aragorn's not king at this point, so that's fine. Just feels a little weird that I'm, like, not actually doing anything. I'm just kind of stood there menacingly. I feel like I'd be a little uncomfortable if I looked at me. Really? Come on. Did that work? Please don't just be laggy for the sake of being laggy. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just going to drink the water. Except I'm probably not. How dare you? Cool. There we are. Done. Don't want to deal with the lag.
Do you bring provisions?
I mean, isn't he basically drunk at his wedding anyway? At least beforehand. Pretty sure he's passed out. I need to still do my Slayer dudes. Kind of sad. Okay. This is going to be really annoying if it's lagging, but fingers crossed it isn't. But yeah, as I said, fingers crossed. If all goes well.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are
Mounted
desperate
fishing,
times for the
and
Rohirrim.
I wonder if someone's been able to do all three of these like at the same time, like fish and like joust and still move on to the next gate. I mean, it resets to a minute every single time. So you do have a minute in between each gate in order to do something. So I can see you doing two at the same time. Okie dokes over here. That encountered it. I swear I walked through that. I am being haunted by this game. On the daily. Anybody else see that? I'm getting like bullied here. It just pushed me out the way. It made me jump to the left. I didn't do that. I'm being taunted. I don't know what by, but it knows what it's doing.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
It's not a terrible way of getting traceries. I just kind of wish they were better. A gust of wind. Possibly. And he said slide to the left and it put Cha-Cha Slide in my head. What is this? What did I do? I'm so sad. I spent Mithril coins to be able to do you fighting quest again. How dare you knock me to the side? It would be very expensive if I would have to reset all 5 of the things. Imagine if I had to use 30 Mithril coins per. Like, using 5 isn't too bad, but if I had to use, like, yeah, 30, that would be kind of terrible. I just realized, so this, you know, controller-y thing that we've been doing, I can use it now, but also I need a button that switches my stances. Maybe I'll make the button, like, the 2 button. Do it. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. I've just realized as I kill the final one that I need to kill. That's slightly disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want to push this down a little bit lower. It's kind of annoying otherwise. Dun, dun, dun. I love doing 2.147 billion damage. Does it really need to do that much damage? They have 810. Why don't they just, like, give it 1 morale? And make these do, like, 10, so no matter what, it is, like, you know, caught. You don't need 2.1 billion damage. I just feel like that's a little excessive. I wonder if there's a history to that, like, if at some point it was sort of a normal value. Yeah, I mean, max cash is my damage. I mean, 2.147 is just it's just a max integer, right? But and that'll be why. 1 morale. I mean, there's plenty of not enemies, but there's plenty of things that have 1 morale in this game. Luckily, I'm not one of them just yet. I haven't actually played Final Fantasy VII. The closest I've gotten to playing a Final Fantasy game, other than 14, because I don't know if that strictly counts, but I mean, it does, but you know what I mean, is Kingdom Hearts.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Yeah. It's like a weighted blanket, but a weighted net. You literally just get crushed. They're not usable as fish anymore. They are literally just crushed. Okay.
I hope to live to see peace in our land.
Kind of sad. Apparently, you used to be able to get 6,000 because the rapper quest would give you 1,000 or 500, but then obviously doubled. It's kind of unfortunate to see that's not the case. We are at 21k. And that means in 9,000 we actually have we actually have 2 sets of quests, 9 quests technically to go, and then we get ourselves to Kindred, which means I never have to worry about this again, and I can just solely focus on only doing this on Akar instead. Right, let's just open those. Nothing obviously useful to us, but the real reason we want to do it is just get some ancient script, because I don't know how much ancient script I have. Ancient script's this weird one where, like, it's one of those currencies that is so, like, oddly needed. Like, I don't think I actively spend ancient script. Like, I will be, but I think I have enough. Like, I need to buy 2 more legendary things, right? And when we level up to 86, we are gonna, like, get new ones, which is fine. So I'm gonna be spending quite a lot there. So that makes sense. Because obviously we'll just, like, reset. Not reset, but, like, buy upgraded ones. But I'm pretty sure we can still upgrade these. Oh, no, it is 125. At least we can get it to 125. But as of next level, I think as of this level, actually. Yeah, as of this thing, it was finally my legendaries weren't bugged anymore. I can indeed. You just need your name. Unless I filter by hobbits. I think I have to add here, but oh wait, I can do it here, can't I? I have no, sorry, I don't mean 125. I'm just saying without upgrading. So when we get to 86 and we reforge, right, then I can use the uncommons for 86 to at least get these up to 125. So it's like I do still have the ability to add on 10 more levels before I have to directly replace them. I don't think it's worth, and I still haven't seen. I've opened many, like, scaled and non-scaled. I've opened many incomparable boxes. I've still never seen a legendary one drop for enhancement runes. I don't know if anybody else has, but yeah, still never seen it. So I'm looking at 1,000. And then I'm looking at... So I'm looking at 2,000 and I have all I need. Yeah, I have a couple legendary ones, but I just don't know if they're worth it when, like, at this level, you know? Is it really going to be worth the stats where I can probably cap out without doing it? Yeah, I can get a bit more morale, but I think I can get up to 40k morale when I've actually upgraded. Bearing in mind, the only upgrades I've made at this moment in time is the 2 bracelets and technically this. Yeah, nor do I. Maybe at, like, endgame if you get one from a raid, but I'm not going to actively go out my way to do it. For me personally, it stops at Teals. Yeah, it could be an idea. I mean, I want to have a look. So I'll probably go heraldries, like heraldic, straight away, because I have, like, I think I have like 6 of these at the minute or something like that. Yeah, it's like not needed, but people will go for it to, like, have the most stats, right? But I have Sparrow. Like, is it even much better? I'm literally getting. So this is like 126. So that's one more level. So let's, for all intents and purposes, this is just the fully upgraded version of this. I'm only getting 10 more agility and 19 vitality, which is fine, I guess. Yes, we are on Evernight. Since Anor went down, I've not had to change that because I have not really moved to any other servers. Used to have to change it all the time. Oh yeah, I never reforged my sword. I was thinking about going sword, potentially, like, at some point. Maybe before we level up, I'll switch to sword, and I'll... Actually, no, because then I've got to, like, reforge. Not reforge, I've got to, like, do stuff. Like, sword is technically more damage, but not by much. And visually, spear looks so much better, in my opinion. It's just kind of sad. I can't remember why it was much more damage, or like specifically how much, because I do have too many of these. I should just put this down. Yeah, what was it? So there was... We do have Master Spear and Master Sword, but that's still 2%. I think the Javelin I don't get the extra damage on, which is kind of sad. And I can't remember if there was something in my passive... Not my passives, my thing here. But I swear there was something that gave me more sword damage. Why is that the coup de grace thing? I don't like it. Yeah, plus 5% melee damage. Is that changed then? Have they just changed that? Was that the one that used to be sword damage? Because it just says plus 5% melee damage now. I don't know if that's ever changed. I've never really paid much attention to that. Racial. Yeah, there is that one, obviously. I feel like that one, though, was also something I've not, like... No, that's not changed since 2014. So sad. I think they can really fix that, though. Like, otherwise it's like, well, make, you know, hobbits have clubs, for example. And then stout axes, for some odd reason, have plus 1% dagger damage. Don't know why. Maybe 5 was too much. Right. So what I want to do is... Where do we need to go? I had another thing I was going to do while I wait for Wildemore to cool down, or Forlore to cool down. I can't remember what it was, though, because we've got the trick and treat and stuff done. Pretty happy with that. Obviously, the consumables is going to take like 17 hours to do. It's kind of ridiculous. Maybe like if we spend a long time, it's weird, right? So the legendaries at one point spend, so we spend like 45 all the way up to 86 with one set of legendaries, and then we spend 86 to 101, and then it's 101 to 106, and it's just like gets smaller and smaller. Maybe when there's like a longer one, but there isn't really a long one. It goes like every 5-10 levels before like new sets soon. So I just don't know where I'd maybe want to be like, oh well, maybe I'll just get both legendaried up. I mean, it would give me more to do with all my level 50s stuff, so maybe. I think Wildemore is the only rep that I'm super low on. Well, not low on, but like haven't got yet. Technically, Ents, Aelingus, Helmingus, Dol Amroth. Like, that stuff we can do, but we can't actually do it. So we've done Sarnor now. It's just the Odiferous. But that doesn't even give us virtue experience, so I don't really care that much. And then I'm pretty sure we are just on Slayer Deeds, which are just really boring. And I don't particularly want to do on the stream. Maybe what I'll do is we can go to the pie tree and at the very least just go and give in some drinks real quick. Also, another thing I want to check is I have not properly checked, but what is my morale on Blue Line? 41k. I think you get a passive 20%. Yeah. I wonder if I could get up to 50k. I've also got 4 extra points, and I should have 7 extra points soon. I haven't touched this in a while, but since 75, surprisingly. Okay.
Hello.
Cool. Yeah, anyway, let's go pie tree. Alright. Yeah, let's go give him a drink. And get all those. Like I said, I don't really need him for this festival. It's only for the next festival. I just kind of... It's sad to say. I'm expecting that there probably won't be new horses in the next festival. They've been pretty bad this year at actually doing new horses, but I get it. They've been doing like new content, and you know, horses probably take a little bit of a back burner, you know, seat on the back burner. But if I can, like, day one, I think I only have, like, 1 Yule Festival token. Yeah. If I can day one have, like, 300-400 tokens, and I can just buy everything day one, then I think that's pretty good overall. I mean, if he wants him on, he can have what he likes. Alright, anyway.
Could I take a moment?
Oh no, let me run around and grab you. Oh, wait.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh, Shpee. Wait, I realized the other day. Do I have the all... hobby... I have the winter hobby deer. What's the difference between the hobby deer and the hobby horse? Unfortunately, I can't really see it. I think what I might try and do is farm the horses. Not farm the horses. Well, okay, I guess I am saying that. If I make a load of Bjornings in the Yule Festival, there is a quest where you have to complete a quest, only one quest, and then you get a thing, right? The sack of presents. And the stuff in it, you can potentially get stat tomes from what I understand, but there is a chance of getting, I think, larger... Well, what did we say we can get in it? I wanted to get like a really weird drop chance item. You get the hobby horse in it, which isn't very useful. You can also get seals, which is an interesting drop, and apparently blemished symbols of Celebrimbor, which are not used anymore. So I wonder if that would be traded in and swapped out for a tracery token. I would guess maybe tracery token in comparable like level scaled one. potentially. Something I know. Your parents are so cruel to you. I'm sorry, you just got called gossip. Because it's the only thing people could talk about.
What do
Is you as children. Surikailer. Where we get to do my new favorite thing. Because I love the one thing that I get to do in Surikailer. It's funny, I went from being like feeling really bad to now I have to instinctively do it every single time. But I just found it funny. Festival ends on the 2nd, so 2 more days. It'll be like Wednesday just as the servers reset. Which is why I don't trust myself to actually get it done. That's why I wanted to do everything today. I'm not sorry. Yeah, so I didn't trust myself getting today and tomorrow done, like, or waking up and getting like trick-or-treating done, so that's why I wanted to do it today. Even if it like cost me a couple mithril. Yeah. I'm mostly trying to get all the pets because they're like kind of a bit more awkward to otherwise obtain. Not really, I guess. That's a complete lie. But I think people generally sell cosmetics because you can kind of just like move them on, so. Stuff I can't necessarily buy as easily. But I might buy that other cloak, like I said, and just have 2 near identical outfits. But have one be like this one and one be the same but with the other cloak. Like dyed slightly differently.
My tale is a grievous
A grievous one
I am
indeed.
beset by misery.
This water tastes very odd. Not a fan. Alright. Where to next?
With you a moment?
We are off to Othrica. I think Orcare is literally the only one that I'm using milestones for at the minute. Can't wait for myself to run into a tree because I'm very bad at riding steeds. Yeah, I don't think an hour will have come down by the time we're done with this. Like, it doesn't take that long, especially with the travel skills. There is an hour limit to it, but it's not too bad. So maybe we'll do like some of the bounty ones. As I said, I only need to do 2 more. So if I like do the bounty ones and then I do the other ones like directly after, then that pretty much gets me like 2 max, which is fine. Gets me a couple more tokens as well. I can still do the things daily. I don't know what else I need the gold tokens for, except the recipe, which I should have enough on Akar for. And Akar only needs to buy... Yeah, Akar only needs to buy the shield recipe. Everything else I can obtain somewhere else. And I don't think, to my knowledge,
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
that there's any jewelry. I'd have to look. Maybe there's an earring. Earring's the only thing I can think is potentially something I might have to look at. I'm not sure. Survivors of Wildemore. Where's this guy? Hunman. Jeweler. Bracelet, earring, necklace, ring. So, earring. Exquisite Wildemore, earring of might. Agility, will, fate, vitality. I think that's the one I was going for. Right? I can't remember fully. Let's go have a look. Since I wrote down all the gear and put those stats in, let me just double check what's available to us. All right, so we have our little program while we jump off a cliff because we're not paying attention. Obviously, helmet, through that stuff we don't care about. Earrings, though, I have the Agile Earring of Aoma. And I have the Exquisite Wildemore Earrings. I don't know. Obviously, if I just change that, and yes, I know I'm just running into a wall, but... Okay. I think that answers my question. Wait, this might answer my question. 2, 4, 5 through 2. Huh, I do lose morale if I go for the Exquisite Wildemore one, but I'm sure I gain more agility. I think I might have to buy them, which I really don't want to do because that's another 14 days. Like, I have to probably buy some rep stuff just because I really cannot be bothered. It's probably cheaper for me to buy rep stuff than buy the Mithril coins to repeat it 14 extra times. Because I don't have that many rep accelerators left. I use quite a bit on this. What is level 95? What expansion is level 95? I literally have not thought of this until recently. Helm's Deep. That makes a lot of sense. What is Helm's Deep's endgame gear?
Might I speak with you a moment? What do you need?
Yes, I am back. I got very ill. Yeah, I'm guessing it's epic battles. Like getting the Scout's Ring is probably the thing, so you can put essences on it. But armor, because epic battle only gives you jewelry. Because the epic battle stuff will be the gold epic battle stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, I got quite ill Wednesday, I think. I wasn't feeling very well Wednesday. Thursday, I couldn't lift my head up off my pillow, so I literally spent the entire day laying in bed, just trying to get as much sleep as I could, because everything else was painful. And then, yeah, Thursday was the worst, and then Friday I was like a little bit headachy, but kind of fine. No. I don't know what it was.
Greetings, friend.
A group of us went out on Monday, and all of us like got quite ill, but all tested negative and stuff. So, I said someone tried to poison me, but you know, no, I'm joking. Someone was out to get me. But yeah, the day after, Friday, I was like probably like 99% fine. Felt a little bit sick at one point. And Saturday I was fine. Sunday I was fine. Just a little tired, I think. Where do I need to go? Ed Helion. Huh. I don't think I've ever really put much thought into level 95 armor. like 85 I knew about Hitbold. 75 I assumed Isengard, like Rise, like actual Orthanc. I have never thought about this. Helmet. Nope, that's not what that reads. Let's have a look. So by item ID, which puts it in vaguely level order. Only vaguely. Okay, so what's this? I read Captain Brackenbrook's Warhelm. I want Captain Brackenbrook's Warhelm. That sounds cool. That's level 65. Blah 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 blah. Don't really care about that. That's Hitbold, and then that stuff. Wildemore. Fine Madam Hunter's stuff. That's fine. Aeolingus. So maybe it's some of that stuff, like Helm's Deep stuff. Like, obviously, but like... Let's find Glory of Helm's Deep. Hope, like, that's the Epic Quest one, right? I want to have a look at Ward Helm. Because that will send me to a vendor. Or not. Laro Helm. None of this is useful to me, game. Not even game. But nothing is... These aren't useful names. Guthelm. The wiki apparently has nothing for Guthelm. Like, I'm so confused. I guess by default, like, there's two ways of going about it. There's either we can go craft up, like, guild tailor stuff and see if the item level is just, like, that much better than it makes it worth it. We can also just go for keeping what we have at 85. At 85, the gear that we're going to get will keep us held over very easily until 95, and probably until 100 even. But at 95, we want to be the best that we can be. I guess there's, reduced awareness. Who'd have thought? Not me. I think what I'll do, though, is... How many more drinks do I have? Because 1, 2, 3. I'm missing one. Which is Misty Mountains. I know that for a fact, because I've just realized that I've forgotten it. I think because I go Surikala and then to Misty Mountains, it kind of, like, confused me. It's two snowy areas. So we'll go there, and then we'll do Thras's Lodge as well. But I think I'll log out. And maybe we'll jump on Tarvelad. And just jump over to Helm's Deep. Because I'm pretty sure I can do that. And just see the vendors there. Because I should be able to just, like, quickly see what's going on with those. And Ollie.
Will you help me?
I will help you. You're welcome. And what was his last one? Thras's Lodge. That's what I said. And you never know, maybe the fog will disappear. That'll be a good outcome, maybe. Because it kind of does just make everything look worse, in my opinion. If you can't see 10 meters ahead of you. Right. This also gives us time for the other stuff to cool down, which is kind of nice.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment? I am beset by misery.
This one takes forever. I wonder what happens if you log out before he technically finishes, right? Because he drinks his drink and he complains and whatever. And it takes a while. But I wonder what happens if I were to just like exit. We'll see. And then I think I'm gonna have to spend quite a bit of time around actually I'm probably just gonna where is Lotro client? I'm just gonna Alt F4 out of that because logging out of Faerand is quite the ordeal, and it's probably easier for me to just actually relog, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time just generally around Helm's Deep. I don't necessarily have to. One of the advantages of our gear being so good is I can just go to level 95 without having to worry about upgrading and then just sort of go, oh, here's what I have to be kindred for. But it's good to know vaguely what we're after. Especially if we can start working on it now. Like if I need to start... if I suddenly need to like have a 30-day, thing where I need to go and get some rep, and it's going to take me 30 days to get it for some reason, to get an item, it's probably best I start that now on a different character. If I can. No. Come on, you know how to load. You know how to load Harvelard in. I've got his name. It's been so long since we loaded it. Maybe that's why. Alright, cool. We are here. I don't know if I've got Helm's Deep as an unlock for travel skill, but I think I've been there before. At the very least, I got Aldberg. There we are, Helm's Deep. Oh, I knew I had it. I was just a little unsure at the last second. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Action music straight away. Right. Let's have a quick look. So, ally crafting recipes. So, Taylor has like this recipe stuff. So this is the sort of thing where I can buy the recipe. I can buy the recipe on this character. But okay, it's another situation actually where I've got to get Helmingus and Westerman at Taylor. So it's not just It's not one of those things where I can like buy it on one character, send it to my tailor, and my tailor can then do it from here. My tailor has to get here. My tailor is 93, which means I've got to come to this area anyway, so maybe that's an excuse for me to finally level them and get the rep while I'm at it. Same for my metalsmith. That's probably going to be another situation where, you know, having the warden shield, for example, being a crafting thing. Ultimately, it's like I said before, when I originally made Feyrand, I wanted to make every character like progress alongside him. I think I need to make everybody like one tier ahead. I think I need to get all my characters except Feyrand, or all my main crafters that affect him, like Taylor and Weaponsmith and stuff, need to be like 10 levels above him. So I need to be 95 or even higher on Akar and Kestor, and I don't know. Woodworker is just going to be recipes for like instruments. I think I should be fine otherwise. Aha! Here are the helmets, though. They're not helmets. They're shoulder pads. Wait, what? Okay. Also, I can apparently buy this horse. Nice. So that looks decently good. I can't compare it to other gear, though. I don't know what the other gear looks like. Ally, friend. At least we can get muster straight away. We have these bracelets and necklaces and wrists and stuff. I mean, bracelets and wrists are the same thing. And then this guy, what do you have? So return to Oldberg, horse. Ally is the heritage runes. So he has only like no teals, which is interesting. Veterans of Helm's Deep. Aha. Wait, what? Has this always been a thing, or is this a recent thing? I feel like I have never seen this. Actually, it's not even I feel like it. I have never seen this guy before. I have never been able to buy jewelry for marks. I mean, that makes life a little bit easier rather than getting the right one and getting the epic battle tokens or whatever they're called. What are they called? I can't remember the name of them. I haven't cared about them in so long. What are they called? I don't know. Stars of Merit, that's it. Yeah, I've never seen this before. But yeah, that's going to make life a little bit easier. What do we actually like? 10% spear damage. 10% chance to on hit to do basically a bleed. So that's the 5th and 6th. What about 7th? 10% shield gambit line healing. 8th is 10% on chance. 10% chance on being healed by an ally. So probably not by yourself. But I am an ally of myself. So it doesn't look like you can buy the whole set. Like I can buy 2 of the 6th, 2 of the 5th. No, I can buy 3 of the 6th, but I can't do pocket items, sadly. Which is slightly annoying. Probably won't worry about 7th, it's too much. But it looks like we can only get 2. But they're not unique, so can I have 2 bracelets? Like if I get 2 of the same bracelet, I don't think it counts. Because I think you've got to have the exquisite and the regular one for them to count as separate things. So without the pocket item, we are kind of screwed.
Well met.
But then we can do
Well met.
this guy. Why are you Gandalf, sir? That's not allowed. And then this stuff's the other stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to have a little bit of like a look-see at this stuff. I mainly came to look at the Aeolingus stuff, really. It looks like the Helmingus stuff, at least for the moment, like, is just these. That's probably the only thing we can buy that's going to affect our stats in any way. Which is kind of weird. I would expect that to be more, unless there's more in Helm's Deep. I feel like Helm's Deep is an area that I have not spent far near enough time in Honestly. It'd be really awkward if they made it different vendors at different stages of the battle. That would be, I feel, incredibly cruel to do. Okay, I think that is... I still don't know where that gut helm then is. It's in the Lotro item database, it says here. Lotro build item database. There's no, like... It's why I wish there was just this, like, where to get everything. Where to get this item, because the amount of items I've looked up and I have no idea where actually they drop, what enemies, what zone, anything like that. It's just a little bit, yeah. Wait, I can't log off. I thought I was logging out. I think in some cases, I like keeping the book. Not necessarily the book, but I like keeping quests as orange because it kind of gives you, you know, it means it's not too easy for you. And a lot of the time you can get some, like, you know, gear drops that, like, go over that threshold of an item level and then suddenly you're, like, really good compared to what you have. I think red is when I don't like it because then red, like, can become hard to hit enemies. I'm really bad for over leveling, so I've been trying my best to try not over level, which I guess having Feyran for is kind of like a way to stop me doing that as well, because a lot of the time, I mean, I'm never under leveled really, but I'm not like level 95 doing level 80 quests because, you know, I've done everything side content wise. It's not enough. It's not enough characters. I get 54 in 2 weeks time. A week's time, right? Isn't it a week until, well, a week and a day, I think. To be fair, you might have, if you actively play those 21, you probably play more than I do. 25 of those characters are Bjornings that I use to basically farm for motes and figments with loot boxes. So I don't really count them as like proper characters. I basically, the only characters I have that I properly play are, I just play like one of each class really. I do have a couple duplicates, like I've got two rune keepers, for example, and stuff. But yeah, it's one of those things, like when I have more characters, because I've got the space, I like make random characters to, like, someone on stream wants to see what the intro looks like or something, and I'll make a new character and I'll show something, or someone like says something about the intro, I'm like, oh, let me just go check that. And then I don't delete that character because why? I don't particularly need to. You know, I've got the space. Which is not a good way of doing it. It's not a particularly clever thing to do. Are you a fellow warden? You're a fellow warden. Hello. Right. Where was I going? Back to Folor, I think. Is that where I said I'm going? Maybe we can test out my my mastery's key bindings. The problem with the key bindings is I can sort of press them now and be like, oh, I don't like it. But I might not like it now. I might just have to get used to, like, I have to probably, like, use it for quite a while to get used to it. Right?
Do you bring
like,
provisions?
Otherwise, it's not, like, I'm not suddenly going to become a master at it. Wait, how long do I have until... Okay, 15 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do 5 bounties.
Provisions.
I'm just going to pick them all up. And then I'm going to fail, what, like 4 of them or something. And then that'll probably take me 15 minutes. I'll come back, reset, do the next... The ones that I originally did will have reset. And then we'll be done with this area.
Hail, traveler.
I just
Are you here
teleported.
to help us?
Also,
Hail, traveler. Are you here to help us?
I am here to help us. Yes. Help all of us. That's what I'm here to do. Okay. So as I said, we're going to try and use my little weird game controller-y thingy. We're going to try and use this one today for a bit. Well, not even today, just for this small, brief time. So fingers crossed. I'm only going to use my mouse. I'm not going to use my keyboard at all, ideally. And I'm only going to use my mouse to, like, left-click on an enemy and right-click my thing. Everything else, I should be able to do just otherwise without. I do need to rebind where my map is, I've just realized. Because my map key doesn't work. Because it's broken. But yeah, oh, I've got to go up this way. It's fine. But if I don't, like, put myself into situations where I need to use it, and then I can refine it and be like, oh, I didn't like the way that worked, then I'm never going to learn. If this really doesn't work, we'll look into the modifiers on the mouse button. I did not mean to do that. Nope. Also didn't mean to do that. I am learning. We learned that I am learning. I also feel like that should be tab. Oh, it is tab. That's good. It's by default the tab button. Wait, is it? It kind of is. Okay. I'm not used to this. I'm using completely wrong keys. I am so used to just now using those two. That's all my brain is wired up to do, because now I need to relearn where 1, 2, 3 is. We have 4 more enemies to work it out. Don't worry. We'll get there. I think I'm going to switch that to tab. Not backspace. I think that might be the way to do that. I need to stop pressing my natural keys. That's all I want to do. I just want to go back to my keyboard. But I know better. I don't know. Oh, it is up here. Keen eye. That was not what I wanted either. Oh. Oh, but. I don't like this. I'm making myself look like a fool. I mean, at least I'm not, like, super, like, under-leveled or anything. Otherwise, we'd really be struggling right now. I think I'm gonna take a break from that. Because it is, I think, messing with my head a bit still. I think we'll get there eventually. It's a slow but sure process.
Do you
Cool.
bring
So
provisions?
let's go to done first. Don't really know which one's otherwise close. I don't want to go up there. I know that much. This one's fine. This one's fine. That one's kind of fine if it's the last one I do. Otherwise, like, I don't really know. I think the other two are down here somewhere. Yeah, one by the Owen Fallows and one down there. And I am immediately stuck because I'm really good at this. I think because these are just, like, in a straight line, then I think we're fine. But now that I'm doing what's more natural to me, I'm probably going to kill this guy, like, rather quickly. If the game lagged. Or didn't lag, I should say. Okay, that was still pretty bad, but I still say that the game lagged and it threw me off my game. Just saying, not an excuse, but totally an excuse. Okay. Last time I came here, I made a annoying mistake, which was not killing this guy first. Because the troll can come around here, that's fine. Not a big deal. But that guy was like, the AI just did not work. And that just made it so that he was trying to follow me and did a really bad job at it. And it just... This was my last one. I was like trying to teleport away. I couldn't use my travel skills and I had to just kind of try and track him down and it just didn't work. It wasn't a good idea. Going from this side isn't that far. I'm so used to it being from like over here. Right. Hey, friend. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Why is my shift 3 never coming out? That's really annoying. Alright, anyway. Back to Forlore, and if all went to plan and all went well, yeah, if all goes to plan, it'll have taken us about 15 minutes. We can reset, get the original 5 quests, and it looks like we are... It only took us 9 minutes.
Hail, traveler.
I can wait 9
Are you here
minutes.
to help us? Hail, traveler. Are you here to help us?
The thing is,
Do you bring
I don't think
provisions?
getting to Kindred
The Rohirrim
really gets
do
us anything.
not surrender.
I'm not gonna lie.
Do you bring provisions?
There's no Kindred thing really. We get a Tarnished Crest of Rohan, which I can just buy at Skirmish Camp, and the Pocket upgrade, which is very nice, admittedly, but we can't wear it. As much as I'd love a full set of golden items, even though technically we can't because, well, you can't get. Anyway, did I say the necklaces? No, I'm supposed to be crafting the necklaces, aren't I? Let's wait like 6 minutes then. And then
can I be of service?
Southbury. Where I want to go. I am really curious to see how much a Tarnished Crest of Rohan does actually cost. I think it costs like 19 medallions and like something like 30 or 40 marks maybe. For some reason I want to say that's the price. Which is ridiculous if you're spending 150 gold tokens on it. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Of what help may I be?
So, special ingredients. Yeah, 19 and 312. Okay, so it's a little bit more than I thought, but 19 medallions, 312 marks. That's pretty much nothing, really. But yeah. Is there any classic ones for 95? 85? Sure. What about 95 though?
What do you need?
Because you got the arable stuff, and then you have this, which is the essence gear at 95. And then you just have skirmish gear. And that is sadly quite a lot stronger than what I've got. Literally double the item level. And it doesn't look... No, I don't really like it, but anyway. And then weapons. No, these are not weapons. Where's weapons? I don't even need weapons. Why was I looking there? Huh.
What do you need?
Interesting. Annoyingly, the essences there are level 100. I was thinking about buying some, like, vitality ones or maybe some physical mastery ones when we get to that point with, you know, level 100 essences. But I don't know if it's particularly what I'm interested in. I can buy potions for marks. It's not really worth it. These potions are pretty dire. Pretty bad. And also, why would I buy them? Like, it just makes absolutely no sense. Now, I am interested in jewelry and cloaks at 95. Specifically the cloaks, because... obviously... jewelry will just go epic battles. That makes sense. And I'll have to do some marks farming or whatever, but that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll go low on marks, but I can get those back. I don't really go after getting marks, but it won't be difficult to do so if we need to push for it. So, do we think it's been 6 minutes? Fingers crossed. And then this should be our final time that we have to do this. 58 seconds. I'm sure we can wait 1 more minute. And then Hunman and Cole can be done with you. In the meantime, just use a bucket of fear. Why not? So once we've done this, I have got kindred with everybody that we can conceivably get. So we have like mission stuff, which we're not really that fussed about. So Gabilica and Habenica of Thrain and all that. March on Gundabad, etc. Pelagia is from Epic Battles. Wildemore is obviously here, so that's one that will like obviously get filled out when we get there. But otherwise, rep-wise, there is Rift, true. It's something I thought about doing. Maybe we'll like see how far, like I'll see if I can even do anything in Rift with our current like build. But it's one of those things. I do need to get Ale Association up as well, because it can get us more badges of taste per like run per day, which can just equal more tokens, which is quite nice. But yeah, other than that, rep wise we're done, and then deed wise, I do need to finish Lothlorien, you know, and then I just need to do rep. Yeah, I might do one. I might see in a minute, like once we've done this one potentially.
Strong lot.
Once these quests are reset and whatever.
We cannot provide much.
I'll just
by
see
way
how
of
we
hospitality,
fare.
you are
I don't
welcome.
expect to like
Do you bring provisions?
beat it. You
Hail
know?
traveler.
I don't expect
Are you here
to
help us? Do you
defeat
bring
Rift.
provisions?
But maybe. I mean, you're 115, so
Do you bring
just
provisions?
carry me. If not, I'll just like
The Rohirrim
bring 140 in.
do
Right? Why
not surrender. Hail traveler. Are you here to help us?
Is Rift a daily or a weekly reset? I can't remember. Be interesting to do it like once per week, if it's a weekly. Do you even get anything for being Eldgang? Eldgang. Twice a week. It'd be cool to like, I don't know, on like Mondays or whatever, do it like semi-consistently. Just to eventually get it up. As like a, you know, a kinship thing. Like as I said, I want to do more like, eventually get around to doing like more group stuff, and like even if it's just I join with like a high level character and help out some lower level characters in an instance or whatever that people want to do, or like some lower level raids. Kind of cool to do. Like I don't know, do Orthanc once a week or something, and get people to have a chance of, you know, getting the clasps and whatever. And then if people want to make the cloaks, or if they want to, you know, just sell it, they can do whatever. And then maybe it can mean that I eventually get to go and do Throne of the Dread Terror, and then I can finally do tier 2, and I can get my token that I need when I get to level 105. Though, from my understanding, I think it's not going to be the best in slot thing anymore because of the new update. I think they're changing the way class essences work. I mean, at the time, at 105, I think it's going to still be the best, but I don't think it's going to be a forever best thing.
Hail traveler. Are you here to help us?
So looking at this, if you get acquaintance, you can vend with Eldgang, with Thrang. Yeah, you're able to use the vendor in Thrang's room after his defeat. Right? Friend, kindred, and ally? You don't. It is, indeed. Let me get that up for us all. Also, I need to find out who's it. I just need to write who won last time. There we are. I like how the default one is a door giveaway. It's kind of funny to me. There we are. Yeah, it's doing like a -1 second thing, which is kind of interesting. All right, let's then do some jousting and what have you. I'm going to try and keep that tab open because it seems when I like, if I maybe have too many tabs open, I have a lot of wiki tabs open right now. It seems that if I have the tab like not as the primary one, the timer sometimes doesn't actually tick by, which is just kind of a bit weird.
I do not know if we will survive this
Okay.
onslaught.
Let's see if I get knocked
These are
around
desperate
or not.
times for the Rohirrim.
Oh, what on earth just happened? I thought it was just gonna be a 100% chance for a second. I was like, could you imagine? Just get to the end. Did that count? I don't know if that counted. It counted. Oh, the lag. What is this? The haunted burrow over here? I'm gonna throw my hat into the ring. I'll be the winner. I need it. I need the code on like, I don't know, my other account. I've noticed, I don't know if people are just like delaying when they've said stuff about it, but I saw a tweet. I can't remember exactly who it was, but I saw like a couple tweets yesterday, or at least one. I think no, actually two. I lie. Of people like also giving out codes. So I don't know if they kind of like were messaged at the same time or like more recently. Like they're just giving out like more codes maybe. Imagine if I got more codes. Like, yeah. The lag on here is becoming a little bit extreme, it seems like.
What is this world coming to?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw, I don't know. I know they're not like an English-speaking streamer. I can't remember their name, but I saw them posting about like 10 codes that they had. So I said, I don't know if people are just like a bit late into the month or whatever, or if they're like still sort of giving out codes to more people. I mean, both is good. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, especially around festival times, I just kind of expect it to be. I didn't do anything. What did I do to deserve this? I have been so kind. I was just about to say that I wasn't going to complain about the servers being laggy because I understand it's a festival, and then you just bump me out of the way. I think it's something to do with the water. I don't actually know specifically if there's like an effect that applies to me or something, but when you get to like these bits in the middle, it becomes very bad. Just gonna walk around like this. Be kind of funny getting just like a load of people, like a big group of, I don't know, like 12 people, all trying to do this against each other. Who can finish the quest first? All right, and oh, up. And we're on 28, 29, and 30. Cool. So that's done. I then need to give him the other one. I also have to get the recipe, which I didn't think to do. Luckily, I already have 2 of the high-grade Riddermark iron thingies done. Why is there a weird thing there? So that's fine. And then we shall be kindred and have 5 more tracery things. I might start doing these still daily just for the sake of getting the traceries. Like getting 5 traceries out of this a day. It's not obviously like the most efficient way of doing it. Hey, we didn't even need to complete all 5, but we may as well. Woo, kindred. I kind of expected to have a bigger reaction to that, but woo, kindred, woo. Finally. Now I can buy that item I'm never gonna buy. Woo. I mean, I kind of want to buy it because it's a gold jewelry piece, but also I know it's like not going to be used by me. Because ultimately what I'm going to do is we have the flowing silverstone, and then we have the flowing silverstone, the tortoise, and then we have the flowing silverstone. They are the same minus the XP disabling. So I may as well just put this on when I'm leveling and it levels with me, and then just switch out to this one when I'm not leveling. Right? Makes sense, I think, in my opinion. Who's laughing? How dare you? May as well still do this one. Doesn't give us rep, but we now have no bonus rep, so that's whatever. And then, yeah, we'll have a look at... I don't even know... The Eld Gang rep. Eld Gang. What do you specifically get the rep for doing? Apparently there's some quests up there. How do you get to that area properly? So the rift, I can go to the campsite, which is fine. So maybe we'll go there first. There's apparently some quests. And then there's a skirmish. Huh. I kind of want to have a look at that. It says here the skirmish gives you 700 points. Is that the best way to get Eldgang rep
I
then?
hope to live to see peace in our lands once more.
Let's run it at 60. I've never done this one before.
Some madness. Golodir has ventured into the rift.
Oh no, I have done this
The air
one.
is thick with menace.
I don't think I've
And the
actively
stench
done it.
of
I think I
foul
just got
lies.
made to do it. No, I got blocked. So sad. I'm not gonna say it because it's mean to say. Well, I am gonna say it. I know it's like not what I should say, but all this time we spend saving Golodir, I feel like if we just like let him be, and he probably ended up dying, it ultimately saves us a lot of hassle. Let's be honest. If Golodir's dead, there's certain things that can happen. Apparently, that's what I want to check. Yeah, you get 700 rep from this, and it's a skirmish, so you can redo it. But I don't know if it's repeatable per day, or like if the rep is only per day, maybe? Because if so, you can do 15 of these an hour, and that feels like a much better use of my time if I can just run it at 60. I think it's all about whether or not... It's whether or not you get the rep twice, right? If I can run it at 60, then 61, right? I mean, that's the cap, right? All right, we have our second give, our giveaway. I will just quickly do this wave, and then we'll see who won out of the two. It's a 50-50 chance. You either get it or you don't. Think of it that way. Nope, I did not mean to do that, but okay. I feel like I would just get this on a, like, I'll run this on this character, and then I will get, like, an ult. Hey! The second to last, and I'm pretty sure you've been to every single giveaway. And finally, finally, there we are. Congratulations to you. I will just send that over on your whispers. There we are. And we do have one more code to give away. Yeah, one more. Well, okay, a large majority. I was starting to feel bad. That's for sure though. That's the thank you for all the ideas for the iceberg. So as I said though, I may have my final code for the night, but it does seem that others still have codes. So I'm not saying go watch other people for just their giveaways, but I'm not the only one with codes. I was a little bit concerned, or not concerned, confused at first. Wrong C word. But I thought I read, so like the codes I were given were obviously for all the stuff that I know, and or like the Mordor, Morgul, Gundabad, blah 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 blah. I got confused thinking people had actually gotten before the Shadows codes, and I was like, what? I wanted before the Shadow code. I mean, I did, but yeah. I do actually have another code that I can give away, and I think I'm not going to give away on the stream. It's not a like Mordor, Minas Morgul, etc. code and stuff. But one thing I do wanna do is see if I can find. I did like a code giveaway a while back, and I think I have some left over from that stream. So I think I have a couple of those like Steely Dawn starter packs potentially, and riding skill ones to give away, which is the riding skill admittedly might not be the most amazing thing considering coming updates, but okay. Talk to Golidir. Do I get 700 rep? Yeah, that might be it then. But or maybe they're like diversifying what codes they're giving. Like maybe I've got more codes of my one, but because it's like a different value, it's not like the newest stuff. Maybe. I mean, ultimately, I think everybody would be happy for more codes being given away. Golidir, can you just like finish talking, please? Because I want to see if I get my reputation. So you get, it's 85k, right? So you would need to do, oh my god, I should know this number. I should know what 85,000 divided by 700 is. But you need to do this instance 122 times if you were to purely do this instance to... There we are, I did get Eldgang Wrap. And that wasn't a very long instance. Was it? Like, that was pretty quick. That was probably maybe like less than 10 minutes, I want to say. So if you were to do 15 an hour, it would take you 8 8.13 hours. So what's that, like 8 hours and like 8 minutes? Let's say 10 minutes. Okay, 8 hours, 10 minutes, just slightly round up. To get from nothing to Kindred. That's not terrible for something that you otherwise can only do like twice a week. I do want to just have a look at Rift. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to actually go to... Yeah, that is something I'm like unnaturally paranoid about, is somehow I like used the wrong code. Just like given everybody the wrong codes. I've kept them all for myself. Mwahaha. Alright, let us have a look. There's also like enemies for us to wait, am I okay? I got confused where I went to for a second. I thought okay. Hopefully I can swift travel from here. If not, it's gonna be kind of awkward. But anyway. Need some happiness in your life. That's why I'm don't really go to Angmar anymore, honestly. Like I feels like I put off Angmar so much when I actually went through it on this character. I kind of wish it was like a medium carriel at least. But I won't say no to more carriels, ultimately. I mean, it's not like I'm getting any of them, but... They should really add some, like... Is that you, Humphrey Rummings? It's Rook! Rook, are you about to stab the captain trader in the back with your standard? Oh, I guess because he's a captain, he's a bit, like... That makes sense. Should we just point out how Rook is here? You own every zone in the game. For a month. Maybe. I don't know, it depends if you got the other stuff.
Could I speak with you a moment?
It is nice to be able to just be like, I'm just gonna go here, and you don't have to worry about it, and it's all like pretty good. So there is that quest, which is Mushroom for Rivendell. This is a repeatable quest that you have used before. And then I think maybe down here. Yeah. Wait, what? This one? The mushroom one? Wait, what? I didn't even see enemies down here. Wait, if you share it with me, does that update it? Is that how that works? Oh, I was gonna say. No, I picked it up. I was just trying to find... Well, that's dangerous. I nearly just fell into the rift. I always thought these were like ores originally. Is it just like an interior location type thing? So it's actually like... Okay. So I want to find these places. So you have... Oh, so that's like quests inside is what I'm reading. Okay, so there is a quest here, and I guess I'll just like see if I can pick it up. To be fair, that's not that bad. They are only like 300, right? That's why I didn't know if I want to buy those or like... So on the free-to-play, after Yonder Shire, we're like going to want to get characters to level 20 to use the gear. So I may as well do missions with them, right? And doing those missions, I may as well do 15, right? I may as well do Bilbo and then Elladan and Elrahir missions. That's 15. They're all very like centralized. And then yeah, like that way we're all pretty good. I really just want to be a champion. I've just thought, because you get a rep for killing enemies apparently in the raid. It's been a while since I've done Rift, but I kind of just want to like, I just want to be satisfied and shing kill everything in a row. Like, it's all I want in life right now. Instead, the game lags or doesn't load. Oh, I misread the wiki. There's a quest called Into the Rift, and it says given by Fymir, and I read it as Faramir, and I was very, very confused. But yeah, like, I think doing 15 missions means I can just basically get, if I get my character to 45, I think it'd be really cool to like basically consistently keep them at teal legendary items or legendary traceries and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. It's still flashing down here, so that'd be kind of nice. I think if it does, I might go play Brawler, so people can like, if people want to see what it looks like, maybe they can like make that decision. I need to actually play my Brawler. I want to get my Brawler's legendary items. He's currently level 32. What? How could you do this to me? I'm so disappointed. It's kind of weird because like they've only ever, well, okay, I lie. So there's been 3 times in the game's history that they've added an extra class. First was Warden and Runekeeper, which I wasn't there for, but seems like it's gone over rather well. Then was Bjorning, and everybody wanted to be a Bjorning. I think because it was also a new race and it was kind of cool. But then, like, I feel like Brawler was a little bit of a flop. I don't know how good it is now. It better be in Rift. Let me be in Rift. But yeah. I've been meaning to go back and play it though. I leveled him up a bit. I got him to 32. But yeah. Alrighty, have a good one. See ya, hopefully not like 8 days later. Should be kind of back to normal. This week is a little bit weird on like when I'm working, but it should be fine. I have Wednesday off instead of Thursday. I think that's literally the only difference, which is kind of nice. I like having Wednesday off. I unfortunately don't have Before the Shadow off, like the day of Before the Shadow. But hopefully I can do that just a day later, I'm sure. That'll be fine. If anything, it's kind of good because it means it's not just going to be super crowded. Oh, hiccups. Right. Now, the thing is, if enemies give rep, it depends how much rep they give us. Because obviously it took us like, what, 10 minutes, I think we said, for me to get... if it took me 10 minutes to get 700 rep, then I get 40 rep per kill.
We are tired. Many have died.
And 48 for large enemies. So yeah, if I had an enemy helping, well, not an enemy, if I had an ult helping, I'd probably be fine. You're not allowed to absorb. Hey, I leveled up to ally. Unfortunately, as we found out, there is literally no benefit to me doing that. And it's kind of sad. There should be a benefit. It's not even like there's an item that I could get as a drop that's like amazing. There is literally no benefit for me doing Kindred, like even if there was gear. But obviously the idea is we need to get to Kindred on everybody eventually. That seems like a pretty good item. So if Rift is a level 50 instance, I assume 52 gear did not drop unless it was like teasing for like in the future. I have defeated Saruman. You think I won't be able to defeat you lot? I hate coughing. So just unappealing of a thing to do. I don't like it. What do I even get Rift Iron coins to, like, so I get these scraps of iron and obsidian rock shards and all that. I don't really get anything. And are they yeah, they're a character bound. Yeah, I know. I would be like, yeah, this is the very first time anyone's had this thought. It's just like, I don't know. I was having this discussion with someone I work with. I was like, I feel like the worst type of cough is the fact I'm coughing, but like nothing's happening. I feel like if I was coughing something up, I'd at least be like, huh, progress. It's just more of a nuisance than anything. It's just annoying. I have to like move my arm to turn the mute button on. It's so much effort. I don't know if I can stand it. Can I just go into the thing without even talking to him? It's not the way to go, so I don't know why I went that way, but I think I have to talk to him. Yeah, I have to like actually fight the enemies, I think, right? Hi guys. To be fair, I should be using this. Right. And then they just damage over time. It's only 6 enemies, so when they're like a lot of them, it's kind of problematic. That's why Champion feels like it would be such a nice thing to add. I feel like if I was not Warden and if I were Champion or I don't know, even Hunter or I don't know, I feel like even Mini, honestly. The problem is it takes too much time to set up skills. Set up skills. If I was a higher level, I would probably come through here and just like sweep enemies. But these enemies are like, this is a 12-man, right? So these enemies are like 60, 70k, which I can deal with. But that's versus the, the rescue one, which is a solo level 60, 60 minimum, mind. And that seems like it will be a lot, like, better to do. Maybe I'll do this one sometime. I don't really, I don't know. It feels like it's one of those annoying things of at these up here, someone where I don't actually know which way I'm going. So looking at the Rift Iron coins, I can trade them for stuff, obviously. So I can get plus tactical mitigation. I can get fire mitigation, which I guess just helps for the like subsequent things. I can get some hope tokens. I guess the hope tokens are the only thing I could think of that are super useful there. Some level 45 potions. Not really. There is a teal ring, which is interesting. Amban. Where is and who is Amban? Also,
What can I do?
just so I'm not going crazy. Oh, it's not a hammer. I have okay. So the hammer is might, agility, vitality, morale. Like that one's not that bad. This is the one I keep talking about. Sailang. It's a captain only. No, sorry, champion only. Gives 37 will. I've been lying this entire time. That does not look like a Sailang. That is a very basic sword. I kind of just want to look and see if there's any good-looking cosmetics. That's kind of cool. I feel like these are kind of potentially forgettable areas for weaponry. What does the bow look like? Very plain. Very boring.
How may I help you?
The Graven Word. Imagine, that's a really cool name for a
What do you need?
thing. Halberd.
Greetings, friends.
Minstrel. Let's be honest. If we got a dagger, it's Alang here. That's kind of a cool one. I kind of like that. What about you? That's kind of boring. I like the curved, kind of elvish look.
What do you need?
Also, there is a brawler one, but I don't think many people are going to come to Rift for brawler weaponry. Honestly, like, I'm surprised they made one here. I did ask when here you are. I did ask when like it originally came out. I was like, do you think that they'll make a brawler
What can I do for you?
like trader? So yeah, I'm quite surprised that they did, and they actually have like set bonuses. It looks interesting. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what I like about it. If I like it, it looks evil. Very pointy and red and black. It looks like it would be what a bad guy wears.
How may I be of help?
Right. Anyway, I am gonna get rid of this quest because I want to get rid of quests that I'm not like having done yet. And then real quick, I'm gonna run off again for a second, and then we'll I don't know, maybe we'll just do some actual festival stuff, or maybe jump on a different character. I mean, I might even go on to I might go on Scarshoe actually. Yeah, I do like it. It just feels like rather evil. I might go on Scarshoe because he's got some crafting stuff, and I might craft myself. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I am gonna try Fires of Smaug again, and see if I can get another worm fire. But I'll be back in a minute. Right, and I think I have an even potentially better idea from my original one. Because the Erebor stuff should be released before Helm's Deep was. Which means it's included in every free-to-play character. Which means I will own it on all of my like random alt accounts that I have. So I can jump into a level 85 Fires of Smaug with with Feyrand, Zia, and then 4 randoms, and that'll mean that I have a, in theory, 6 times chance of getting a drop, if that works. We were able to get 3 drops last time, so hopefully that works the same for this. So Vathar is my champion. Who else do I want to choose? So I've got Zia, Vathar, which is here. Zia, Vathar, Feyrand. Let's go bring in someone else. So Zia. Luckily, they just get to like sit in the background, so I can just put them on low settings and then do whatever. They just need to be in there physically to obtain stuff. Maybe I can help out. Maybe if I get a mini, I can heal myself or something. I don't know. But Zia is 140, so probably the best damaging character. But yeah, if we can get like 6 drops, which is kind of crazy. So who else do we want? I'll bring up a hunter. It would have been the 15th anniversary stuff, I think, would have given Stout Axe. I'm pretty sure. The stuff from today wouldn't have given it. So if you have already got Stout Axe, it will be from the 15th anniversary. I have too many accounts open. I don't know which one's which. I wish there was a way to change the title of it. Okay, so right now I have Feyrand, Zia, Vathar, who is in Limelight Gorge, who I really need to level up these characters. Unfortunately, I don't actually have like content on them. I have the code applied to them, which means I can get up to 100, really. I can do side content, I just can't do epic, right? And then, oh, my hunter is only 105. I guess it doesn't matter, but I'm going to load up a different character. What's another race? Warden. Race? I mean, class. Let's bring up the Warden for 4 characters. I'm literally in a place with vendors for every class. Why am I doing this? Mini and Captain. Let's do Mini and Captain as the last 2. Nope, that's Champion. Captain. And Min. Oh, god damn it. I always write Mini, obviously, but it's not. Minstrel isn't spelt with the extra I. So yeah. Always mess myself up there. Oh, I am tanking my FPS. I think maybe we're back. Maybe having 6 clients open isn't exactly the brightest idea I've ever had. It's fine. I'll just turn everything to low settings, and that'll hopefully not tank my FPS or my stream stuff. Hopefully we're back. Keep an eye. There we are. I can see myself. Very low settings. Let's make the game. Why am I on 8 times anti-aliasing as well? Like, what am I doing to myself? Yeah, OBS just went, yeah, you have too many games open. Please stop. Where's all my stuff? So Zia needs to be like normal. Feyrand, I refuse to have him look bad. Right, Tayros. Again, for some reason, I'm on 8 times anti-aliasing. I've had 6 clients open on the stream before as well. I'm very confused as to why. Maybe it is because of the 8 times anti-aliasing. The army. Yeah, if you don't have friends to raid with you, this is what you do, right? Very low. I don't need the characters themselves, really, right? I don't need the characters themselves for their damage or anything like that. I just need them to physically exist and be over a certain level, and therefore I am able to potentially get more items. That is the kind of purpose here. The problem is keeping track. Maybe I should play low settings more often. How many FPS? Like 120? Oh, hey, look at all those quests I've completed. Oh, what is this? 2007? 165 hertz. I don't actually think I'm refresh rate capped at the minute. I am actually synced to refresh rate. Yeah, mine's 165. I recently got my new monitor. Well, a little while back, just before I moved, right? And well, just as I moved. So my old ultra wide is in the other room, but that's. I decided in the end to switch from the ultra wide because I was sick and tired of like changing resolution every single time I like started and restarted. I was thinking about adding it as a 4th monitor above. But then another idea. So I have you can't see it, but there's a computer down there, and I was gonna put my like capture card in it, my 4K capture card, and like use that as a secondary streaming PC instead, because that might make a little bit more sense potentially. And then like put everything on there, and then the computer's separate. And then we wouldn't have these issues with like the game going. With OBS going, you have too many things. Okay, the problem is I now have to work out all of these characters. So Zia, and then Vathar, I know is my champion. And then I gotta work out Tayros is my warden. I don't know where he is. There we are. Who isn't invited? Sorleth. No, don't. You can't log out as I invite someone else. That's gonna confuse me. And then we have one more, which is Lilarian. Just invite. Okay. So in theory, I'm gonna transfer. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can do it from here. So in theory, I have Fires of Smaug, and everybody can do it. I can run it at tier 2. It's a 12-man instance, and I can do this. If everybody else joins my raid, it is literally my raid at this point.
The dwarves of Erebor wish to send forth ravens with news of the battle of
Now,
Dale.
everybody else should be slowly loading in.
Easterlings have constructed a device of great evil to smoke the dwarves out of the Lonely Mountain.
Okay. So, they're all there. They're 120. Except Feyrand, who's not. And then, fingers crossed, everything works. We good. And, we can get some drops, maybe? I really should log into all of these characters and just pick up these, because, like, you never know, I might get a universal solvent or something. It's the only character I, like, log into that I occasionally, like, actually use. Oh, just let me skip. Let me stop talking to you, please. Please. Ow. I just chinned my thing. Oh, I should play with this thing. Oh my god, I'm actually streaming again. Thank you, Stream Elements. Much appreciated. I didn't know this. Oh, I can go, finally. I was messing around with the clicky thumb button. Okay. Let us hopefully not die here. Luckily, it doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't scale to, it doesn't, like, scale to the amount of people you have. So, yeah, should be fine. Maybe I should have the other computer plugged in and then, plug this, like, gamepad thing in and have my champion on it or something. Just do a little bit more damage. Okay, the way I did it last time, I was literally just able to stall and just, like, heal myself with, like, sustaining bolt and, like, other stuff pretty well. And if all goes to plan, as the grim goes dark, a fire tender walks nearby, something. Whoa. You know, it's really insulting because these guys have my favorite cloak in the entire game. Like, genuinely, that is my favorite cloak in that color as well. That is, I would do anything for that cloak. If you made me chuck my current cloak, I would consider it. That's how much I want that cloak. And that is no joke. Don't I have a thing? Oh, I have self-motivation to be there. It's got a pretty small cooldown. Wait, what? How did I die? I'm so confused. What killed me? Was it just like a stupid thing where it's like if you touch it, it's instant death? I bet you it probably was. That's gonna be annoying. 'Cause it's not even like, it's just you succumb to your wounds. Oh, Belignor incapacitated you. Right. Belignor! Not this time. This time, I win. I think if I just stay over here, there's no point in me getting close, really. And then, yeah, I just need to use Rune of Restoration, heal, and then just self-motivation. Just use sustaining bolt whenever possible. Self-motivation is a 15-second cooldown, so that's actually really good for a 30% morale. Like, insta-cast. And then obviously I also have potions. Like that. Okay. First round should have been easy. We should have easily gotten it. There should have been no issues whatsoever. How about no? It's why I was thinking about getting, like, having the mini. I have him parked on the side. Like, healing with a Rune of Restoration, maybe, just in general. But then heal myself, like, on a alternate screen. Like, on the secondary screen. I probably do it when it's not streaming, because it's a little bit easier to, but... yeah, the idea of, like, being able to have them there and then just tab in, click, like, 3 or whatever, and then heal myself is pretty interesting. So what do we get? We got... Oh, wow. So I got... So this is the thing I should do. Whoever the warden is, Tayros, has a chance of getting a warden item, which is actually a really good point. I can get a shield from this instance, apparently. So I can get shield gambit damage. I also got worm fire. I also got some boots, which is interesting as well. I also got the Valorous Bauble of Finesse. So any, like, agility-based class will get an agility thing. Wormfire, Star Blossom, and another Star Blossom. So I actually got one... I got 2 Wormfires, 2 Star Blossoms. I wanted 1 Star Blossom, so... Oh, sorry, 1 Wormfire. I didn't get anything on this character, so I'm not really that fussed. But that seemed like overall a pretty good... like outcome. So if I sort of leave instance on a character by character basis, right, and then all the ones that got something I can just give to Feyrand. You don't have enough room in your backpack. Oh. But I do. Don't lie to me. Really? Oh, I hate this sometimes. Okay, let's get rid of all the rift random items that we don't need. And then let's just use some of these up so I can get rid of some of these things. And Zia can just kind of chill for a minute. Because I still didn't pick up my VIP thing. Because I'm not very clever, clearly. Okay. Start secure trade. Do that. Tayros, did you actually get anything of benefit to me? No, Tayros didn't get any gear. But that's fine. So Tayros is going to leave instance. I don't actually have any Star Blossoms. That is something I've now just found out. It's very interesting to know. Cool. Then, once again, Bob. And Feyrand. So another Star Blossom. So I'm actually already up 2 Star Blossoms from 1 instance. I think this is definitely the way to go. I'm very curious to see if... I'm very curious to see if at all I can get them to drop at 84. Because if I can, that's good. If I can't, it's good to know. Also, I don't know why I didn't just like turn around all the things. Okay. So back to Feyrand. let's have a look. So, 84. It's not going to get me any good gear. But the gear isn't what we're after. Actually, also before we do that, I think I can buy my upgraded ring now. Because didn't I need 3 wormfires for that? And now I have 4. And I think I needed 3 sunbrands for the other ring. So I can potentially get my 2 rings today. That's kind of a cool horse. I like that. How much is that? It's probably like 3,000 lottery points. It's probably not going to be worth it. Why is my sounds making noises like that? Bone set. 1,000 lottery points. This set is made from bone resembling a dragon skeleton resting atop colored ragged cloth. That's kind of a cool, like, I'm gonna favorite it. I don't favorite stuff, but I'm thinking about it. I like that. That's cool.
It is wise for wanderers to
ring upgrades.
You have need of
ring final upgrades. Do I have? I'm dumb. I should probably go get my thing first. Oh, wait a minute.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Hello there.
This is how we learn to cheat the system. Is there anything else we can sell? I'm gonna keep the sign, even though I think I already have one, and make a little bit of money. Slowly but surely I'll make my inventory space back after I take back, what is that, 19 spaces that is currently being used up. And then back to Snowborn. Am I able to go in the auction hall from here? Yes. I want to have a look at stat tomes. I should be doing that a lot more often than I am. I should literally be doing it every day, if I can help it. Tome of Will. Just want like Fate 13, 690. 1,250. I mean, I'll take half price. But how big an upgrade is it? Is the real question. The other thing I would like to look at is cosmetic pets by unit buyout, because I mean, I like buying pets that I don't have, if I can help it. Wait, how'd you get the mushroom netherhound? Farmer's Fair. Fair. The Fangorn Horn is the only gold one that I know of. And the Fangorn Horn is by barter or chance. Well, I guess we'll wait until we get to that area, because we're going to have to complete it anyway. So, alright, the reason we got the thing is because I would like to open my personal storage. Where did I put the ring? There it is. I always have one of these, because why not? So, we were going to look at Rohan Ring final upgrades. So, I think I said, because they're unique, we have to get different ones, was the Wormfire and the Sunbrand. Overall, both the same stats. Ultimately. So, I think we want to go, because I don't really want the Defenders one, do I? Where's the Defenders ring? Here we are. So I could get this, which is more agile, like more vitality, but I don't think vitality is what we're after in that regard. So I think we'll get another Huntsman. Oh, I've got to upgrade it first. Okay. So Wormfire first. And then I should be able to upgrade this to a Huntsman. And then I should be able to upgrade this to a Sunbrand, which has a chance of heal. And then... So basically now I have a on hit, I think that's on when I hit, there's a 20% chance to apply a stacking critical rating buff up to 3 times. And there is, on every harmful skill targeted at you, there's a 10% chance to heal morale 303 initially and 303 every 3 seconds for 15 seconds. With a cooldown of 45 seconds. So. That one's finally out. See, I do lose... I don't lose morale. I get 480 morale. I do lose a bit of agility, but I gain physical mastery. I gain finesse. So overall, I think I'm benefiting. I do get like 200 morale. And I think overall... a little less vitality, or a little less physical mastery, but more crit. So that's fine. And then here, I probably lose vitality. Yeah, I lose a bit of health, but that's to be expected from going from a epic battle defensive ring, which is apparently the 8th burglar's set, even though I'm a warden, and it's the 8th warden's ring. But it says 8th burglar's jewelry of the glittering caves. It's weird, don't really understand it, but it's level 75. Maybe we'll get a new one. But for now, the stats are... I mean, stats are the same, right? So I could do this. We're getting about 300 crit buff. We're getting 1,000 physical mastery. 1,000-ish finesse as well. 991 to be exact. Or 911, I think, to be exact. Maybe more. And we are losing 600 morale. That ain't bad. I'm going to hold on to them for the minute just because I said so. And let's try, once again, a level 84 one of these, because I'm curious to see, just for the sheer amount of us doing it. I just want to see if it's like, basically, if it's 84, tough, not happening, you're not getting a drop, or if they're going to do, like, any chance. But that is 2 of my 5 legendary items for my jewelry sorted. And then the necklace, I think, was gonna be a Sunbrand, if I'm correct. I think it is going to be the Shining Sunbrand necklace of cunning or skill. I think cunning gives me kind of more, honestly. What about haste? Max morale, crit defense. It's basically, do I want more, like, less health, more crit, or less crit, more health? That's literally the 2 changes. I didn't give myself a mini, did I? No, just a captain. I wonder the captain, though. Doesn't the captain have a... Where's, like, the Blade Brother thing? Because can't I heal with that? There it is. So can't I just give you Blade Brother? And, like, I'll follow. Because that should just last forever. Gives an increase in tactical mastery. isn't there a... Okay, blade. Inspire blade, brother. To arms. Yeah, there it is. So it's a duration of 25 seconds, but it means that I get a 25% more damage. So it could be worth doing. Just like having out and then doing that. Because as long as I'm close enough to do it and I heal. It's supposed to follow. She's not following. Why are you not following? That's how you get killed. Oh, I nearly died. Okay, I feel like doing it this way is just like extra awkward for not really much more benefit. So we know we can do this if we just don't play it dumb. So just don't play it dumb. It's literally just the answer. So I guess it's a target that isn't me, ultimately. Now, if I had another Runekeeper, maybe I could work something out, but I don't think having 2 runestones particularly helps. All right. Put down you. Okay, so that should be the last one, if I'm correct. So fingers crossed. Just final little beat down here. And there we are. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Okay, so I am guessing that it is a no. So I'm gonna guess that we can't get the token, the stones under level 85. But I did just get a shield at level 84, which is interesting. Both times I've got a shield, it's been at 84, and I did get perfect recovery, which is a teal when I didn't get a teal last time. So if I do jump over to Fayrand, my beautiful boy, we should see that shield is actually pretty good. Now, I am curious though. Item treasury, right? Yes. It is the final day to use it, so make sure that it is definitely in use. I made sure to use it on all my accounts, including the 5 extra that are helping me right now. So I think it's called something of the officer. And then maybe shield, and then that'll help me.
Megovanen.
Gunfoot, thank you for the follow. No, why does it have to be... That's the one I've got right now. Wait, isn't it called like Wildemore or something? I mean, okay, the best way to do this is if I just go into shields and then look it up, right? So let's go shield and then do this, and then we go by item ID. Because again, item ID, whilst not foolproof, for the most part, the higher the item ID, the higher the level, because progressing in content is generally how that works. So that's of the steward. So that's one that this is the one we're getting, and that's the like vitality version. Honestly, It might be better just to hold and use this one for the minute. Also probably looks better than the other two. But yeah, so I get more agility. I get more vitality by quite a significant margin. I even get more vitality than on here. Which might mean... there is... actually, I don't know. Let's have a look. Galadrim. There is single-use bind on acquire recipes. So basically, you would have to do it on, let's say, your tailor. You'd have to get the Galadrim rep on your tailor to buy them, to then use them, and then can trade them over, which is kind of awkward. But yes, it does give armor. It's the golden wood stuff. So, golden... which is not going to have a shield. Just like this stuff. Looks a bit... eh. But yeah, it does. They do that a lot, especially early game, where they're like, you need to... the recipe is bind on acquire, but you also need the rep, but you also need to be the crafter. So you have to be like ally to buy it, but you can't like buy it on your main character and send it to an alt. You have to also go through your alt, which is kind of nice because it forces at least myself to level up my alts and get more rep and stuff. But when you just want one item, it's kind of a pain. But as I was saying, in terms of the shields, this shield is stronger than this shield. Oh, sorry, this shield kind of sort of blows this one out of the water. It doesn't really, because I guess that's an extra 100 vitality, a little under 100 vitality. In fact, let's actually find out for us. 375 divided by 4.8. That is an extra 78.125 vitality. So if I add that on to 229, overall, this is 307.125 agility, vitality. This is 367, which is a good, like, 52 more. We get agility, which we don't on this one. We lose fate, and then we do get less block, and evade is swapped out for physical mitigation. However, if I can get an offensive shield, right? If I can get an offensive shield with those kind of same extras, that might be quite good. Like, I might still have less block, but I might be able to get something good out of that. Potentially. I'm not going to hold my breath for it, but you never know. Yeah. Interesting thought, at least. I want to do one more run at 85 just to finally confirm that if I do it at 85, I'll get the stones. Oh. And then... see, this is the thing. If I do it on agility characters only, then I'll get agility gear. That's fine. If I do it on warden characters, I'm more likely to also get the warden gear, which is the shield, which is what I want. So... tier 2, level 85. As said, we know that we can do it. We know we're fine. Honestly, I think my life is just going to become this for a little while, and it's kind of boring a little bit. Like, it's going to be boring for me to repetitively do it literally you know, like 40 odd times in a row. But it's well worth it. It's one of those things of this character, this account is grind central, right? We have to sort of grind for stuff. It's just how it works. So especially if my luck is bad, which it is sometimes. The other shield I can potentially go for is the Bridge Warden shield. That one I can do with only 2 characters, and it doesn't matter because it's not like higher drop chance with more people. It's just it drops or it doesn't, and then I just have to like get it, like have to roll for it, which is fine. So maybe that could be a thing I do, is just rolling back and forth between the two, because I need to reset this, and ideally I don't want to run it at 84 because I don't want underleveled stuff. So if I can do 84, 85 on here, 85 on there, 85 on here, 85 on there, then maybe that's the better way of doing it. And it also kind of breaks up the monotony of the same instance over and over again. But I definitely think we've got the best class for it right now, because the self heals literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of heals for this character. Technically, if we count potions. Oh, nearly died. That weren't good. That was very problematic. Might also get me to just like gear up this character a bit better. If I can get this character like more healthy, then these damages are gonna just be less intrusive to our speed. Like, it's not like we're getting penalized for the smoke in the tunnels. It's just if it gets to max, then you know it's game over. But oh no. No, I knew I was going to die. I didn't see how low my health was. Oh, no. I know I can do it. Why am I messing up? It's annoying. What? Don't you do that to reset me. That's just rude. I mean, I do have a cracked good to bad tracery. I should probably just use that for, like, my heraldries. Yeah, right now I just need to get more tracery tokens. Not tracery tokens. Enhancement runes. Because I'm still running mostly... No, I guess I've got like some better endgame gear now. To be fair, this is the sort of thing that where delving comes in might be like really beneficial to us. Is having like doing delvings on other characters. Getting gear on like this account that's like, you know, even if it's low level raid gear, like even if it's tier 1 raid gear, it's probably still better than like most of the stuff we're getting from just like questing. And then that kind of leads us to being like better when we're having to benefit our lower level characters, right? We get more strength, more battle power. Is that one based on damage you do, or... Isn't it in here? It's potency depending on battle achievement. So higher battle achievement, better stuff. Cool. That guy was concerning, the amount of health he had. He nearly killed me. Not via himself. It's more just the sheer just reflectiveness of my damage. Which is kind of annoying. I hate the whole reflect thing. It's just a pain. Cool, and just be careful. Okay, this should be the final one. And then after this guy, I should be able to just kill for the last 1,000,000 damage. And fingers crossed, if I'm right about that, we'll hopefully get some drops. Fingers crossed. You won't be able to see, but yeah, okay. So I'm gonna guess from this that if you do it at 85, you get stuff. If you do it at 84 or lower, you don't. So I got another Sunbrand, another Moon Candle, and a Wormfire, which means I got just sort of... I think I used all my Wormfires, or... I think I used all my Sunbrands. I have one Wormfire left, so that's fine. What else did I get? A Perfect Recovery, teal. Okay. Not really what we're after. I did get a damage shield, but it is purple. But I'm very curious to see what that's like. So we've just looked at shields, right? So let's go back down to here, because this will kind of like answer, because basically the other one we get will just be a better version of this, right? Like the teal one, if we get a teal one, will just be like a stronger version, because we got a teal 84, so it is just a case of just doing this until we get it. So there's that one and the Steward. So Steward is morale, or like tanking, and then that one's here. So looking at it, we have less armor, but that's fine. More crit defense, significantly more agility, significantly more health as well. Less physical mastery though. I don't know what... I should know this by now, but the agility to physical mastery conversion is... Agility is worth 3 physical mastery. I just realized I'm not on this screen. Anyway, sorry. Wrong screen. So yeah, that's our one we were on now. That's the one we dropped, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so I am looking at 162 minus 226, 64. Okay. So we're actually getting less physical mastery in total. And that's because we're only getting 192 extra from the agility. We are getting significantly more health though. So 268 times 4.8 is 1,286.4 morale versus 375. So this becomes another situation of like, we'll probably have more like the higher version ones or the teal ones. Will end up being like slightly higher level. I mean, what item level is this? 126, 122. So maybe like 128. Armor maybe will be like 5,300. Maybe this will get up to like 2,105 or something. It'll probably be like minute, but maybe 275 here, 230, 235 maybe. Just rounding up, kind of. Ultimately, we're losing a bit of fate. We're losing crit, but gaining quite a lot of morale. Like if I put this on, like right now, I'm only getting 200 morale. But in fact, I'm losing quite a bit of morale on going to here. So I don't know. I need to like now add these to. I need to get this one, and I need to get the teal version. And I need to add them to my program and compare the stats. That's ultimately what I need to do. So yeah. What I might do is, because I'm going to be probably just doing this for a while, and it's rather repetitive, and maybe I'll be going and trying for the Bridge Warden stuff. I think I'll probably end off for tonight. And then we'll come back. What day is it? It's Monday. So Wednesday's my next day off, and hopefully we'll have something by then. If not, I might try something Probably not tomorrow, but yeah, probably Wednesday. I think would be best. And then maybe I've got some drops by then, and maybe I'll also have an understanding of the Bridge Warden shield. The good thing about the Bridge Warden shield is it's only teal. Like, it's the only one you can get. There is supposed to be a shield from this instance. It is called... Oh, it's not the arable one, though. It's not the arable Warden, which isn't even that good anyway. Oh, what's it called? There is a shield. I swore. I think it's like this one. The Weathered Oaken Shield, but I don't think you can get it anymore. Oh. It apparently has a chance to drop in Sambrog. I could have sworn there was one that dropped in Fires of Smaug. Maybe I was reading Sambrog and Smaug somehow wrong, but... I don't know how it would have done that, but that's the only thing I can think of. Unless it's the Gondorian Skirmishers shield, but even so, like... Let's have a look. Nope. It literally says drop information unknown. Good. Good. Right. Maybe there isn't one that drops from here. I mean, there kind of is. Literally the one that we got, but it's not really something that we're particularly interested in. Though that one's kind of interesting. That's a lot of vitality. And a lot of stuff I don't want. Anyway, I'll also just get rid of these because... I mean, hey, more ancient script is what we're after. Anyway, I think we're going to head out for the evening. Thank you all for coming along. Apologies once again for just kind of disappearing, but I was quite ill, so I'm not 100% fully there yet, but most of the way we're good. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys all Wednesday if all goes to plan. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll have some gear by then, and I won't have crashed my computer with loading up hundreds of accounts, which is what it feels like sometimes. Once again, thank you for coming along. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.